Hey there, Drawyah here, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator, and welcome back to the Fenix Airbus A320. The Dodgy airplane, of course, going to fly it again, this time in Aegean colours, on a trip from here in... I've never ever pronounced the airport's name correctly. Taking flights from international airports Athens, Eleftherios, Venizelos, to Manchester. Flight time today about 3 hours or so, it'll take a few. So nice long leg today as we fly back to the UK. So kind of a medium-ish haul flight, short medium haul. But the plan today is to do the long haul flights or medium flights. I'm going to leave the IVAO XU Discord open, so I'll probably have a chat with you guys during the flight itself, just to, get some things going, because it's going to be, well, long flight. I'm not going to talk to myself the whole time, so bring a few friends on and also join the flight. So the aircraft to our left, Jet 2, Jet 237 Charlie. Never remember the call sign Jet 2. It's never remember it. But yeah, so they also fly to Manchester. Aircraft to our right hand side. We've got a Vueling going to Rome. So let's open up the chats for the floor and let's set our aeroplane up. First things first, batteries come on. So power comes on. AIDA's to nav system 1. VHF on for reference. On emergency lights, no smoking on. Seatbelt stay off to Euros Fjord. Cruise supply on. Nav lights position to. Strobes automatic. Could do the. Nah, maybe we can still get in started in also position. Cool, so let's see if they're complete. Let the aircraft go through its self-test. Open up the Fenix screen. Import our flight plan and start boarding our passengers. So departures in about 20 minutes or so for us, shouldn't take too long. About 10 minutes to board passengers. That done automatically by the airplane through PACX and SimBrief. So load the airplane. 8 minutes boarding time, thank you very much. Suffering as well. So Athens to Manchester, A3638, 34,000 cruise, 3:45 in the clock. So nice long one today. Departure in 24 minutes. A320 with 143 passengers. Aegean do use Wi-Fi. I don't think they've got entertainment on their short flights. No boarding music. We have got safety briefing for Aegean, so we'll use that. Yes to snacks. Yes to a meal service. No to customer's card and flight numbers will continue. The passengers now start boarding. Jump down to the FMS, and because it's such a long-winded flight plan today, we will be doing an initialization request. So pull our flight data from SimBrief, give that a few minutes to pull. Perfect, go over to FMGC, leave you on the flight plan page. What we're going to do is plug in the rest of our info. So, A363, no, AEE, sorry, Aegean, AEE 638. That goes in there. IRS will align, it'll take a few minutes. Cost index is going to be, let's grab that from online. AG News cost index of 20 on board their flights. Cruising altitude level 340 today. Going to the next page. Impart 0 center of gravity, our zero fuel weight is going to be 58.6. Our center of gravity, we'll grab that from the load sheets. So departure. Sync load sheets 28.2. Block fuel is going to be 12.9 today, that's quite a lot of fuel today. 12.9. And there you have it. We shall quickly check out, well, I can't check if I can just yet with the RS line at about 6 minutes. That shit's going from there. Right, Avgeek, how you doing? Going to fly from Nice to Rome, very good. Why am I offline on Volanta? I shouldn't be. Ooh, hang on. Okay, you're online now, thank you very much. We have my flight plan, import from SimBrief, there we go. So, Eleftherios, Venizelos International Airport. To Manchester, alternative is Heathrow. Can't make it to Manchester for whatever reason.
It's a hard one to pronounce.
Sorry?
It's a hard one to pronounce.
It is. I'm going to grab a screenshot as well. We've got the 3 aircraft at stand. So yeah, I'm making use of the defaults Athens tonight. There is an Orbex senior, I believe. Can't remember which developer created it. There is one available on Orbex, which I might pick up at some points. So I don't fly into too often in Athens, but I do make a few stops here throughout the year, so maybe one that's worth picking up at some points. Right, so the identification allows me to need that for flight today. Aircraft fueling, passengers boarding, seatbelt sign, I won't turn on just yet. Go back to the payload manager. Go over to that. Almost there, fueling now, another 2 tons to go. Welcome, Palit, how you doing? Welcome, Kai, how you doing? On the channel, on the chats. MSFS 6 ages, don't find it too bad myself. Doesn't seem too bad. AvGeek, how's quiz nights? Well, you're looking at the 2-time IVAO XU quiz night world champion right here. Yes, of course, I'm victorious.
Yeah.
Let me go get to me. No, I annoyed quite a few people last night with my no-tool knowledge. But hey, that's just them. Right, so passenger boarding, almost done with the fueling. Plugging on departure, so expecting runway 21 left on departure on the Crow, 2 Foxtrot departure. That's 21 left, Crow, 2 Foxtrots. It's going to be a Unicom departure at the moment. Doesn't look like we'll be actually way of 80 seats tonight. Which is a shame because last time I did a few flights in the region. Had everything across your centre, within your centre. Varying quality, but we had them nonetheless.
Yeah.
We even had Pathos as well online. We did the first flight to Kos.
That was interesting.
That's almost done the boarding.
Probably knows that I'm AP.
Cool, fuel's complete, fuel pumps come on, seatbelts on, seatbelt signs on, and APU can start. What else to do is I can get the cabin crew to do a boarding status check, so it tells us that will be available in about 4 minutes. Nicely done. So the final departure is all looking good. Should link quite nicely, no discontinuities. That's perfect. IRS will align in approximately 2 minutes and go through our flight check and go from there. Won't flying from Dublin to Faro the other way around because it's so busy. Because I don't fly on Fenix Sim Gab, I fly on IVAO. So there you go. Yeah, right. Let passengers finish boarding. Maybe starting. So far, so good. We grab our charts as well. So, charts list, go through our departure or taxi charts first, so pin that. 2-1 left is over here. So push on to Echo, down Charlie, continue down Charlie, Delta 1-2, Delta 1-3 hiding point at the end. Stand number right now, where it stands Bravo 1-1. Go to our SIDS. Crow 2 Foxtrots. Yeah, pretty standard. Is that correct? Crow 2 Foxtrots Crow. You shouldn't be playing to the southeast, unless you've got extended routing. I'll double check that one. Oh no, that's fine actually, no, so yeah, depart heading southeast, around Kia and then up to Charistos. No, actually that's probably correct. Yeah, because that's the Bex 2 Foxtrots. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine, we'll accept that. Since we're departing on Unicom, I will set up on Unicom as well, so grab that. Stand, was it Bravo? What did I say the stand number was? Bravo 1-1. Taxiing via Echo, Charlie. Holding points. Delta. Probably use Delta 1-2 as our holding points. Runway 22 left. Departing with Crow 2 Foxtrots. Transition altitude is going to be 9,000 feet. Go jet bridge out of the way, passenger finish boarding, thank you very much. So that's our departure all configured. They just are going to start pushing back, so they will move out of the way first. AP available, AP bleed on. Solar power off.
Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 45 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that
Apparently, at some point, Google Home
devices are now shut down and stowed.
turn something off. I don't know what it is. Right, ground service, we're off the AP now, so ground power unit comes off, run a parking brake, remove chocks and cones, we are independent of the ground. We'll leave you on the departure performance, so we wish to use our performance as well for departure. So, sync the weather, calculate that, 144, 15152, 144, 151 and 152. Transition to 9,000 feet. Thrust reduction at 1250, 1260. We'll do that. So down 126, 126, 1250. Okay, 60s. Flaps 1. Flex temp is 56. So 1260 stroke 1260. Perfect. I'll do a quick check of flight plan, make sure nothing's out of place, and then we will let's get going. So step by step, looking good, looking good, looking good. Yep, no, that's fine.
Whenever you're ready, I've played you earlier for push.
All accepted.
Push
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll let you push, I'll let you move out of the way, and I'm heading behind you. What I need to do is grab our weather for the departure. So right now it's Athens, weather is 13 knots, clouds of visibility okay, 30 degrees centigrade, dew point 9, connection 1012. We're fully configured and we are ready to go. So pre-plan pushback. Hasn't failed me yet. Toolbar pushback hasn't failed me yet. No nosedives, nothing out of the ordinary just yet. So hopefully nothing will mess up just yet. So push back onto Echo. What do you want to do? Do you want to move out of the way first, or should we just push in front of you?
You can push him.
Sure.
Yep, that's fine. I'll follow you because you'll be faster than me, not happy every time.
Very true, very true. Go on then, right, press push back, beacon lights on, and announcing the column we are pushing back. Welcome, Game Boy UK, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to chats. Tula, welcome to Greece, yes, welcome to Greece, finally growing with Aegean. No voice intercom just yet, Avgeek, no voice intercom just yet, I'm right on Discord. I've been up to 5 weeks, a little too long, also we'll make it in time. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Jim, at Drawyah, were you supposed to be working today? I was supposed to be on a late turn, instead I was on the picket line instead. So yes, I've done my deed for today. Paid my dues, done my time. Yes, you're online, Game Boy. Speaking of which, let me drop the tracking link in the chat. So if you guys want to follow me along, then feel free to do so via the link I'm going to put in now. This will be the IVAO whereby link for the flights.
You're cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start.
You're not
Please
able to
release
get
parking brake.
Right, parking brake released.
Parking brakes are
Oh, also altitude, so that's 34,000.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
It will start in the sequence.
Engine to ignition. And now pushback starts. And engine 2 start.
Reverse push to back up.
Yeah, no, we should have plenty of room.
I'm already started up and ready, so I'll just take this exit.
Ah, okay, roger that.
Please direct your attention to the screen to an important safety demonstration.
How about the browser in the UK? Hope you and co-workers industry are treated better. No, thank you very much, Inverted Egg Yolk. Thank you very much. Yeah, so hopefully gonna see some change soon. personally I am on strike. But yeah, we'll see how things go in the next couple of months. KO's got an F18. If you want their Gamer Boy, feel free to. We can just IVAO for it. Can't be in the IVAO Discord due to Post 1. Go to that Toolbar Geek. I mean, I'm in the Scandinavian, American, UK, and HQ Discords. Just if you're not a member of a certain division, you can't join their Discords. Pedro, how you doing? Not too bad myself. Thank you very much. Right, engine
Yeah,
one's
certain
engine
divisions have their
available,
own
engine one starts.
have their own rules within joining their discords. The US don't give a toss, to be honest.
How about XU? Are we anti other people or are we welcoming them in?
You can only join if you're requesting GCA or division member.
Right, okay.
That's come from HQ for divisional.
Okay, roger that. Parking brake set. Yes, I'm using Toolbar Pushback Nicholas. It does say it's incompatible with the Phoenix, but personally, I've never had a problem with it just yet. And so until I get a problem with it, we're gonna roll. Yeah, not too bad. So Regal, how you doing? On the channel, welcome to the chats. What train do I drive? Don't drive any trains as well, fan. I'm station staff. Train drivers are not on strike at the moment. Right, engine launch will be available very shortly. PACX, say three things, aviation mic, use TF design PACX. There we go, engine one available, engine ignition off, APU off, that's fine. Right, quick flight control check, starting off with the elevators, the ailerons, the rudder, and the spoilers. Cool, looking good. Flaps down to 1. Reset the flight plan. Actually, go on to the performance page, leave you on the flight plan page. And we are ready to taxi. So I'm going to stand in the that we're going to make our way to the runway. Taxi lights on, parking brake released, increase throttle, and let's get going. So the part 2 on left just about now, so we're watching them the party on the right hand side. What's the ICAO code? ICAO code is, well, hang on. No, there's hang on. Bear with me. I can never remember which one's the ICAO code and which one's the IATA code. So the ICAO code, yes, the ICAO code is your 3-letter identification that's linked to your call sign. The IATA number is a 2-letter code number that links you to your airline name-wise. So your airline, in the case of Ryanair, it's Drawyah, in the case of Aegean, it's AEE, EXS for Jet2.
And they've got U2 or EasyJet, EZY.
Yes. Doing all the routes, Brussels Airlines 330 from Brussels to New York, very good. 2 hours to go, not bad there, good progress.
Hey, how did I put the flaps down?
Come on, your 737's been through enough as it is already.
Going home, it's fine. Been around Europe enough.
I mean, it's Greek trips, and it's just kind of how any other normal Greek trip goes for any Brits. Fall apart into a million pieces.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm slightly delayed.
I had to delay, that's why I had to back up. I was thinking about crash.
Mostly mustard. Hey Drawyah, sorry, howdy Drawyah. Look like your streams, just like streaming yourself. Don't have Microsoft Flights from 2070 low. I mean, I've got a guy who does this now on a 2050. He doesn't seem too bad on MSFS. What's your screen resolution? I'll turn your graphics down. Server Game Boy on IVAO. I'm on IVAO. It's a privilege, you know. Have a friend from Brussels. In flight sim, yes. In real life, no. Alright, bright sets to max. Spoilers armed.
We're prepared for takeoff.
Take config test. Config normal. Thank you very much. So, we are ready to depart as soon as you get to the runway. Thank you, Mike. Should be good off flights. Make the departure about 6 minutes or so. We'll depart a few early, and then it's what, 3:45 to Manchester. So, yeah, got an adventure ahead of us today.
Certainly have. By Athens.
There he goes.
Hopefully, I like salmon next time.
Nope, no need for Athens, I'm afraid. Wind Splash, just using default today. There is an Orbex one, but I haven't got it. Any plans to find your Discord means... oh, the come fly? No, right, so that's a whole different thing, Avgeek, which unfortunately never quite came to fruition. I'm trying to push for it again, but especially watching on the old BBC series. Sometimes starting getting lights, low graphics settings that make difference. That's a memory issue, Royal Fan Kingdom, so that means you're either running out of VRAM or running out of dedicated computer RAM. So upgrade your RAM or upgrade your graphics card with more VRAM available. That is a memory issue suffering. When you find long-haul MSFS, you do get memory leaks, and that's what ultimately causes the sim stutter over long-haul distances. No, not a North Europe Gamer Boy. I'm on IVAO. I'm not on default multiplayer. In fact, I think I've turned off default multiplayer. Yeah, so let's enter the runway. In this case, it has to be pretty nice rolling takeoff today. Cabin crew, please take your seats for departure. No aircraft inbound ahead of us. Make the round turn, enter the runway. Is there one on final?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the.
But you'll be able to get out.
Oh yeah, he's going. What's he doing? That's you, Dad. That's.
Yeah, I departure.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you've got plenty of time. He's arriving in about 3 minutes. We'll be airborne by then. He's coming from Belgrade. That was like my most recent. No, my most recent destination was Manchester from Gatwick. Belgrade was one of my more recent destinations. I've actually lost track of where I've been this year. That doesn't have to be a holiday again in like another week. Actually, his approach is wild, massive. Right, landing lights on. APU. Sorry, not APU. Transponder armed. On the runway. Cancel departure. And takeoff. Chrono sets. Throttles 40. Engines 1-2 stable. SRS runway, manflex 5-6, auto thrust blue, thrust sets. 60 knots. 80 knots. Hundreds. V1. Rotates. Stem rates, gear up. There we go, flying Athens. Been here once. Flown to the airport 4 times, flown through, so familiar with the airport. It's a lovely, lovely place, Greece. Somewhere I want to return to and explore more of. Back in 2019, came to Athens. From Athens, did a jump stop over to Lemnos. Just climb. From Lemnos, then went to back to Athens. Spent 6 days here, and then back to London. So I've been on 2 Olympic flights and 2 Ryanair flights out of this airport. What's up?
I just went direct to Crow.
Probably something similar in minutes. Not that I'll be going much slower than you, based on previous flights. How'd you do Belgrade? I enjoyed it, Luca. I enjoyed it. It's a lovely, lovely country. For me, I guess the similarity-wise, probably like walking through Warsaw if it was in the 1990s. Because I'm half Polish, of course, from my other side, and so a lot of Serbia. It's a modern country, great to walk through, good transport links, but at the same time, also feels very kind of lots to the 90s. You know what I mean? It's a very it's like a time capsule in itself. Lovely country, somewhere I want to return to explore more of in the future. Serbia? It's not Serbia, sorry. It's It is, isn't it? Serbia, it is, yeah, sorry, I've been crazy now. Yeah, it is Serbia. And the aircraft has autopilots. We're going to take the rest of the flight now. Being back to the airport today, but they cut off the water because there wasn't any 30 degrees and everyone has all available. Roger that. Flag champion, love the content, keep a good job, thank you, Fifi. Gaming attacker, let me not lie, how'd you down so long to watch someone fly a plane? Well, people enjoy different styles of entertainment, I guess. I've always enjoyed flying as a passenger in real life, so I've learned a bit more about how it works up front. And yeah, most of my flights are about an hour or two long. This is a slightly longer one, just over 4 hours, but done what I need to do today. Got the rest of the evening off, so why not? Why not? Captain Drawyah, how are you doing today? Not too bad myself, not too bad. Do you engage the pilot after complete time or do straight away? So normally I climb to about 5,000 feet. And depending on our heading position and stuff like that, then I like to take autopilot to go from there. On that occasion, slightly extended the turn a little bit more than I wanted to, so we don't have to take over instead. For the most part, not generally too bad. Passing 10,000 feet, landing lights off, 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 and off.
I love the way when you're doing the Polish Michael, I'd watch some of your stream and like part of the English accent just came out perfectly in Polish. It was very good.
Yeah, so that's what you get because again, my Polish is not great by any means, but the pronunciation I can get for the most part right, so it's like it's a very broken Polish that some understand pretty easily, some not. Max Racing, how to go play this match on VATSIM? You can't. IVAO has model matching for MSFS, VATSIM, nothing official yet. All planes generic? Yes, that's just where VATSIM is at the moment on MSFS. You agreed. Okay, yeah, very good, Luca. So I love. It's a beautiful city, Belgrade. Blooming hot, but somewhere I would return to in future. Daniel, how are you doing today? Daniel Benalo. If there's a if there's an airplane, if there's a storm coming, not even that. I mean, what's he pressed standby? I'm not telling TIR I haven't. Yeah, there are different factors to why you activate autopilots and when. We'll complete turn to Keres and then we shall switch off the autopilots. Switch off the seatbelt signs even. Autopilot stay on, preferably. I see you've been busy with the screenshots on this flight.
Wow. You made me. It's your fault.
So that's it. 1332 Zulu, departed at 5th core, 2 hours on the ground. There's what's going on?
409er Heavy, identify flight level 370, direct Evron, Echo Victor Romeo, India, November.
I have control as well.
Sure will.
Yeah, because one of my favourite things to do on a long haul, on a long cruise like this is just pop over Volanta and look at people's screenshots. It's a window into other people's sims.
Direct Everin, Lufthansa 419 Heavy.
Windows off, seatbelts off, passengers can remain in the cabin. Yeah, so all you guys in the background, that's not AC for this flight, that's AC right now in... We're actually controlling at the moment?
It's control the channel control. It's got the deed restrictions, so I might as well use it.
There you go, so you got London North on, Manchester Tower, Scotland
When I seen
as well.
that, I said, it's not Scottish on, I said, you know what, might as well complete the set on the west and throw Shannon on.
Now all we need is London South.
Or bandbox.
We've got Gatwick Approach online as well, Gatwick Director. Shame it's not London Dictator on today. Flight time Jackson 3 hours and 45 minutes today, 3 hours 45. Hoping we get a bit of a tailwind today so we could push out a little bit shorter, but for the most part we're flying into the wind today, so if anything we can see slight delays on the flights, but we'll see how it progresses. So as it stands, looking at landing 1902 Zoo, it's about 8 PM UK time we'll be landing, 8 PM UK time. Once we're at cruise, try and speed things up a little bit.
Hello.
Ah, Norman, how are you?
Not good.
Ah, well, just be aware that you're right now live on Drawyah, so anything you say will be broadcast to the world.
Oh.
Hi, Mom!
Yeah, okay, I'll put it this way, I've done something really bad. I won't say what it is on stream, but I've done something really bad and I'm about to go to A&E.
You didn't
Oh.
tell the unions, did you?
No.
Oh, hopefully it's something serious.
You okay?
If you meet your stream, I'll turn my camera on and show you.
Okay, right. Stream back in... well, to mute the audio for a few minutes. Yeah, fair enough. Yep, we're on mute, roughly. I just said I'd go on mute quickly to sort out some things on Discord. So yeah, flight time's 3 hours 45 today. So far progressing well. Slowly climbing out of Athens. Airport's still visible behind us, shows how far we've progressed so far. But as ever, the scenery in Athens is sublime. Some of the nicest looking terrain in the world. It's said when God was creating the world, The Greasement Islands, which is whatever says that left over, just find us back to, well, create what was left. Right, so open to our climb outs. So, well, 336 on the passenger spectrum. It's been airborne for about 12 minutes now. Might get a sunset en route. I mean, what, landing at... what kind of, well, at 8 PM UK to say we'll probably won't get a sunset. We'll probably get... we'll get low horizon, but nothing necessarily dark today. Yeah, apart from that, so far so good. Let's go to our climb outs. In a couple moments, make left-hand turn. That'll then get us pretty much on a direct path, of course, to the UK. So if we go to flight plan, you can see head to KRS, make a left, and that's, for the most part, straight line all the way down towards UK. Heading off for London, fly over Lambourne, which is a departure over Heathrow. Right-hand turn from there, through to Barbie, and then approach into Manchester. So, yes, nice long route today, nice and long, kind of seeing across virtually the entirety of Europe.
So I flew Manchester back to Paphos yesterday, and then we did some flights around Greece, and we ended up at Athens last night.
Deadly.
So we're doing Athens back to Manchester, which was my return.
Yeah, I went on a mad one and I bought Krakow and Warsaw Orbex scenery. It's like, it's not like I've lost my money, I just said, it's on sale.
To be fair, I mean, the postings on Orbex, they're Zeki design stuff, so they are very, very good.
And it was only $12.99.
I have all, I don't have the Dwecky design through Orbex for New York. With all the New York airports, like including LaGuardia, and they are flipping fantastic.
Oh yeah, I mean, as a developer,
they are good.
they're not necessarily the most well-known developer out there, but their scenery, level of detail is fantastic.
Well, I see, I used to have their scenery for P3D, and when it came to X-Plane, I was a bit disappointed, but because the scenery is so good, I said, you know what, I'll pay for it again, I don't care. But I did that flight last night from Toronto to Warsaw, so that's why.
Oh, did you do it in the end, did you?
I did, yeah.
Which aircraft?
The Tolus A340.
Very good, very good.
Well, you see, it's part of the airline tour, the World IVAO Airline Tour 22. But you have to fly at the time that it says in the flight in the drop-down menu. So I was finished work at 1:30, and then because there was concerts on last night, one of the security that worked at the station was trying to get a taxi home, and he was waiting nearly half an hour. I came out of work, I seen him, I said, he's still here. He said, yeah, I haven't been able to get a taxi. I said, here, look, throw your bike in the boot and I'll drop you home.
Aww.
So I dropped him. It was only about a 20-minute drive past my house. So I dropped him back, and then I got home about 10 to 2. So I got food, got a coffee, set up for the flight. I took off at about 3:20. Nodded off in the chair for half an hour. And I was like, they say like, you have to be online for the whole lot. But I was sitting in the chair going, I can't keep my eyes open. Like, but I had the altitude set to loud, so if ATC contacted me, I'd answer it straight away. So I said, right, I'll go and get food now. So I disconnected from the network.
Yep.
While I went to get food, went off and got me a bit of breakfast and stuff. But you see, if ATC came on, I wouldn't be able to talk to them.
Yes.
Because my wife was asleep and she'd be in work at she was in work at 8 o'clock this morning. If I woke her up at 5 in the morning doing this, she'd be like a bear. She said, "No, I'm not crossing that path." So I went and got food, and when I reconnected to the network, I realised I was off for 28 minutes.
Yeah, so, I mean, again, it's a long haul flight. They're expected to be on the entire time. I mean,
well, there's a guy that is a supervisor on the network. He usually is in Boston, but he does PANC. No, that's not right. He does some godforsaken island in the Pacific. He does approach on that or whatever. But he's also a supervisor. But he's a sandbagger catcher.
right.
He purposely contacts people on the network. and to CRD at their
Yeah,
PC.
I know who you're on about.
John
It's
Simpson.
Josh. Yeah.
How'd you find this Game Boy? So if you go to pinned comments, let's use a map of where my aeroplane is in the world right now in Flight Sim. Log into IVAO, and from there you'll be able to follow along the flights. The pinned comment is a map showing the exact location of my aeroplane at the moment in Flight Sim. Log onto the network and just join in and follow along.
Contact him, force act him twice, and he doesn't contact me. I leave him alone. I don't wallop him. There's no point. Unless he's interfering with other aircraft, is the only time I wallop someone if they're messing around or anything. But if they're flying across and they're doing like a long haul flight, I just leave them alone. I know some other lads do the same, just leave them alone. I know we're not supposed to, but we're supposed to have fun.
If they're not causing conflict, who really cares?
Exactly, that's my way of looking at it. We're online to have fun. Why should I wallop someone and try and get someone suspended when they're doing nothing wrong? They're only doing their flight. They may have gone off for food, or they might have nodded off or fell asleep. I've often fell asleep doing a long haul. So who am I to wallop someone for that? The only time I do that is if we're having an event and just people purposely interfering with other aircraft. That's the only time I call a supervisor. Other than that, if anyone's flying across and I can't contact them, leave them at it.
Yeah, I did a 12-hour flight. Got a contact me from a supervisor, literally as I woke up.
Aww.
I was lucky. I was lucky that I didn't get told off.
After I came back from dropping my wife to work, I fell back asleep, right? I woke up 10 nautical miles from my top of the descent.
Oh gosh, cutting it fine there.
Oh, what? I was like, but it was only for half an hour. Like I knew I was coming up towards it, like, and then just as I was on short finals, the centre, the whole of Poland lit up, and your man force acted me. I'm like, yeah, I'm on short finals. I'm not calling you till I get on the ground. Didn't even respond to it. I just said, wait till I land.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary
Yeah, we're just behind you somewhere. Just behind you.
Same as yesterday.
What's your altitude at the moment?
Picking it back up to 370.
You're going 3.7, are you? I'm going at 3.4.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to go 3.6 or I just looked go up
So we may shoot underneath you, but we won't necessarily go through the back of you this time.
I'm going to stop at 3.6
God rest him. Poor old Graham Wright was always right. If you come on at AT Sim, the traffic will come. The guy loads up in Kerry and another lad loads up.
On control today with you, I bet.
Hello, North is planning to log off at 16:45 BST.
Yep.
But he might extend for another hour.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
I said we're arriving in this time area, so if you can accommodate,
Oh, very good.
we might.
Yeah, so at the moment, yeah, it's around 8 PM UK we'll be landing, so 3.5 hours.
It's not bad for.
Yeah, so no, as well. So your pack expected arrival was 3:30 16 seconds. Mine's 3:27 58. So my ETA is actually 3 minutes less than yours. Presumably because the 737 flies a tiny bit slower than the 320, so take that into account as well.
Well, I am going 260 knots.
I'm going 279.
Are you still climbing that?
Nope, level at 3.4, Mach decimal 8. At the moment, looking like so it's runway 23 right on paper, no star from Bobby apparently.
I added the Ballby waypoint just in case air traffic control's not on.
Right,
Because
okay.
once you get to Ballby, you basically just make a left turn and then you're on the ILS. But if you're from Trent, it's just basically straight and there's not really.
Right, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
If there is no ATC, it's a nice transition to the ILS. But if there is, they'll probably give us vectors, which I'm assuming they will.
I'm right now looking at the line of aircraft going from Munich to Mallorca right now.
Oh yeah, I must be in that
Cool.
one.
Oh, God. Zoom into Munich. Just look how busy it is over there. Out about 44 outbounds.
They've got HQ event.
Ah.
Palma to Munich air bridge.
So are you hoping that the Dublin flying is going to be kind of like this in regards to... Is Dublin an XU or a HQ events?
HQ event.
Oh, okay. Well, shame that the Heathrow R3 is not quite one.
And we've had confirmed with Ryanair that the Ryanair V8 that they're joining us.
Oh, really? Okay. That's going to be fun. Hopefully I don't find myself holding it, holding in Wales for the next 3 hours again. So I have nightmares out of that flight.
Hold Trent delay 50 minutes.
Again, this was before the Flyby 2NX came out, so I was doing the hold manually. Set the heading 360, set heading 180, set heading 36. It's like that was the most painful thing I've ever done. Do I still have that flight on Volanta? Let me have a look. Yeah, the flights to... So, hang on. So, departure was Echo Golf Kilo Kilo, and the arrival was Dublin. Was that the flights? Okay, I've got the flight. Doesn't have the path anymore because I presume this is back on days of Project's flight. 3 hours and 13 minutes from Gatwick to Dublin.
Jesus.
3 hours 13, and as I say, we ran out of fuel at that point because we just held for so long.
For some reason, when I get intense winds,
Yeah.
turbulence-wise, my wind indicator goes.
Oh, that's just another part of the aircraft falling apart because of the age. I think you may have lost your pitot tube. My God, you're stressing the engines out.
Yeah, because I went dropped speed massively.
Oh.
Yeah. When the turbulence hit me, I dropped speed to 220 knots. So I'm like, no.
It can barely keep up anymore.
I might have to just divert it.
God, this is...
The aircraft just doesn't like it at this moment in time.
It's poor 7.3, 22 years old, and it's on its final legs.
This is its final leg effort.
I say,
Name RTE retiring.
I mean, there's no resale value. The landing gear's patched, the engines are patched, the whole front nose is patched. The little red and white stripes line on the front. That's not a jet bridge line, but that's just a chop shop job to stick a new nose on.
And we got a new cabin installed yesterday, and it's gonna get scrapped in Manchester. There you go. We're not overstressing now, and they're picking up the speed. Yeah. We might have to retire it. It's from Croatia. Look at it. Let's see if we're still here. Let's see if I edit things.
Fix all systems, that's what you've been reduced to keep this thing flying.
It still isn't there though, my wind indicator.
Yeah, I think that's just
It's bugged, to be honest.
Yeah, bug.
It was there when I took off. It's when I got that turbulence, it just went.
I'm just going through my passenger list, see if there's anyone on board that we may potentially know.
Maybe an Andy Peters, it might, I think Andy Peters secretly part of my family.
I got Victor Yates, that's the name I recognise from somewhere. I have to Google him now. Victor Yates. He is he's a former Labour MP from the early 1900s.
No, Daniel Fox, one of my teachers. He's on board today. You want see replay this thing? David Green, very British. Why did it keep my taxi going?
I've got an Isaac Cox on board the aircraft today.
Oh.
Isaac Cox.
Remember when we had Fanny Cox?
Yeah, Fanny Cox. I had a I had a, although this was a premiere, I had a Oh, what was the name again? I'm gonna
It
have to,
was Zach something.
hang on, I have to check the records now. It was the Finnair flights A350. It was a.
Very good.
I think it was. I think it was Jack. What was their name?
We just maintain 260 knots for the rest of the flight. Right, we're okay. You are slowly catching up.
We got several hours to get there.
Oh no, I'm going actually faster than you.
Was it that flight? It's only up on board the flights. A320 and then 738s.
Okay. I requested for a drink from you. I want to know why this is. Display system.
Jesus. 45 pounds in Munich.
That's it. Dick Ward.
That's the one.
That's what I had. Dick Ward.
Dick Ward.
Oh, yeah.
Guest on board of Dick Ward.
Please for passenger outdoor, make yourself known to member of cabin crew immediately.
Yes, I'm here. So I had to mute there a few minutes ago because I got like 3 aircraft calling me at once as I go.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh my god, the amount of aircraft on the ground at Munich.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
fly the Zebo, Zybo and Beverly.
The what, sorry?
Do you fly the Zybo, Zebo?
Yes.
And do you fly the, have you flown the level up?
I got it, but I haven't actually flown it yet because anytime I went to fly this.
let's catch up with the stream chats. No more talk, by the way. Oh right, yes, that's fine. So yeah, we've just taken off Barry. Got another 3 hours to go until we get to Manchester. How'd you find it? I just told you, gamer. Use the link in pinned comments. Let's say check flights. Welcome, Adam. How you doing? What channel? Welcome to the chats. Hope you're alright, dudes. Doing well. So departure from Athens, still over Greek airspace at the moment. So I've got a while to go till we leave this. As ever, Greek airspace is absolutely beautiful. Terrain's absolutely stunning. It's on the prettiest ground in the world over here. Weather's sublime. No complaints, no issues whatsoever. A few clouds reported, but for the most part, it's clear skies where we are. And passengers should, for the most part, enjoy their flights. 3:18 to go. 3:18. Now I was racing 80 over in the arrival as well. That should be pretty good for us in terms of landing. Otherwise, yeah, so far so good.
There you go. There you go.
Whoa.
That's what happens. Yeah, if there's a gap, if there's a problem, if the connection stalls when it's downloading the next sector of weather, and it doesn't come up, then what will happen is that will disappear, which means that it's still uploading, and then bang, it'll reappear when it gets the next read.
I see. I was really confused because I couldn't see my wings. But yeah, it's nice playing. I installed some interior things. Well, altered the interior. There you go, Michael. I got it working now.
Hey, looking good.
I gave Guy a clearance, right, and he just goes Roger.
Well,
Fair enough.
sounds like Air France 1234.
Oh, not in. Please don't. Oh my god. Okay, I land now.
And yet you still passed.
I was good. I was tempted to hit him. The A28. I think was I in a transit? No, I was in the circuit.
I forget what I was doing that though. I think I was streaming elsewhere and that. Oh no, I thought I was doing train sim. That was the
Yeah.
strike stream.
Actually.
That's the because I did the videos for I did my videos for the premieres for Finland, and so I was on the flight from Helsinki back when the training took place.
So if I keep this speed up, at the ground speed of 406, and you spread up to.
I'm at 423 right now.
You're what?
423. But annoying, my mouse scroll's not scrolling anymore. Oh, I hate this glitch. There we go.
We get any ATC? We'll get might get Munich.
Yeah, might get Munich radar if they don't have an altitude ceiling. Might get Langen radar. Should get under control and Manchester.
Langen radar, yeah.
Good evening, Langen radar. I fly. Did we go through? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we will get Munich.
Langen radar, doing continuous filed.
Yeah, so 58 knot headwinds.
Yeah, oh, lovely. Holy shit, it's an event out in Munich. I know I'm a bit slow.
You've only just realised, have you?
We've been talking about the last 20 minutes.
No, I know you said there was loads of traffic out like in Munich, but it's only when I looked over on Rabbi to see that big streamline of aircraft flying south.
Aviator Jan, is that you on Ljubljana radar, is it? Ljubljana information, yes, we'll overfly you. No, you're alright, an FFS, so... Oh, that's a shame. Hey, it's enjoying next 10, I guess. So I've already told you, Game Boy, I'm on IVAO. One more time to mute you, because you're really annoying now. Yeah, so I'm going to overfly you. We'll give you a wave from up above. We'll give you a wave as you fly by. Let's say at this point, so we've got 3 hours quarter to go. So far, so good. Everything's progressing well. The A320 is handling like a dream. Phoenix, of course. Amazing aeroplane. No complaints yet. We are slowly catching up with the Jet 2 in front of us. There's an aircraft on the ground below us. Aircraft similar altitude to our left. That's going to be Wizz Air 1167 from Malta to Bucharest. Because we're flying a Thessaloniki right now. Yeah, that's Thessaloniki, and the airport is it's by the coast, isn't it? Or is it further inland? It is there, I think. No. Where's the airport Thessaloniki again? I can never remember. Macedonia. It's there. It is by the coast. It's on the south somewhere. Ooh, thank you very much to TX staff for €2 there. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can you fly tomorrow Pakistan? So I've seen you do some few routes up there if you need at some points. I've already done the real flights in Pakistan and Flight Sim. If I go to the map, screenshots uploaded at the same time. Yeah, I've never really done any flights in this region. Closest I've been will probably be, yeah, New Delhi. So, you never know, might try and fly out of Hyderabad or Karachi at some points. What do Air Pakistan use for their domestic flights? I'm going to use 777s for their international routes, but I'm not using the flight, not flight that's I'm not using the Captain Sim. What do they use for domestic operation? We'll have a look. Give me a call to give you a score. Ah, perfect. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. As we fly overhead, we'll say hello, get a squawk, and then back to Unicorn we go. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, what are these domestically in Pakistan TX? We'll have a look at some points to fly. Slowly gaining on you. We're about 30 miles behind now.
Yeah, I've got a ground speed of 398 because I've got a 16 head.
We've got 431 at the moment.
Well, I've got a head.
I've got a headwind of 50 knots.
I've got a headwind of 16.
Not works in my favour.
I am above you at play 6. If the turbulence does get worse, I will have to drop it.
Aww. Drop down to flight level 340 and be in our path.
Because I don't think this bird can hold any more.
If you want later on, if you look, when we fly over Ljubljana, we contact Ljubljana information, they give us a squawk and it's back to Unicom.
Yeah.
So if you want it, 118.48. But that's not for another hour or so.
Get some basic weather information as well if you want.
True, true.
Ljubljana, I have a couple of friends in Ljubljana.
Never been. I'd like to visit one day. Actually, it's not Ljubljana I actually want to visit. If I ever go here, I want to visit a town called...
Tiana.
Not Tiana. I want to visit a town called...
Delia.
No, I've got to say Bled. Bled. It's got a lovely little castle in the middle of it. And overlooks yeah.
Whereabouts is it? North?
It's north of Slovenia, North Slovenia. Near the border.
Oh, yeah, next to Lesbeled. The airport. Lima, Juliet, Bravo D.
No, to your nations. Can you fly an A320 PIA from okay, see that'll be Karachi and Islamabad? Yeah, okay. I'll probably do it at some point, I guess. Check it for the streams at some point. There you go. PIA, Islamabad to Karachi. That's going to fly me at some point.
Got Heathrow Director on there.
Ooh, Heathrow Dictator, good.
So,
I also have a funny called Dictator.
just in case, obviously, because it's our, for some reason, diversion airport, and I don't know why Jet 2's going to land there anyway. But if I have to, I will slam it down into the Thames. I'll land at London. Oh, turbulence. Yeah, we're dropping down.
The English Sully.
Just to let you know, Mike, I will be dropping to 503 course.
Oh, you have to descend, have you? Can't maintain.
I just got very bad.
Oh gosh, look at your airspeed now. You've dropped massively.
I think it's weather. Radar. It's weather engine.
But default MSF weather is not. Default explained weather's not usually too bad.
I know, but I don't know, something's going on there because it happened 5 minutes ago. I don't think it's turbulence, Alfie. I think it's the wind. I think it's the wind, the weather radar. Because if it keeps dropping the winds and increasing the winds, that's why it's showing you around.
The 59 knots.
So you think that's actually some issue with the actual weather station itself being 40?
Yeah, because watch when the wind kicks in again. You'll start.
Oh yeah, there we go.
That's the weather update. That's the weather update. Oh yeah, it's increasing my speed when I come down 340. Yes.
Welcome me, welcome Mark. Oh yeah, not too bad myself. So far so good. Cruising level 340. Another 3 hours to go. Yeah, so far so good. Took off 41 minutes ago now. ETA 1900 Zulu. So we call it 5 o'clock UK time now. Yeah, it's 3 hours landing. 3 hours.
Yeah, I might get active now. 15
Well, I had Active Sky for FSX. That was always a good one. Never picked up for other sims. Yes, you can input your weather. The transitions between the weather is smooth, so it's not like massive jumps every 15 minutes. It has its benefits. It does have its benefits.
And you can get voice acting.
Yes, and voice acting is also included.
Quite have a purchase. But I'm going a little bit faster now, which is sure. Still a bit turbulent. See, I've got seatbelt signs on. I've got my satisfaction of just not the right.
Ooh, Dave, did a flight from Birmingham to Kos. Really enjoyed the longer flights. What do you use when you come up to start procedure on different planes? Oh, different planes, start procedures. I just practice them all, I guess, one by one. Trial and error, really, and then eventually, once you get the flow of one aircraft, not necessarily too different between the 320 and 737 in terms of operation. But what I'm more interested in, Dave, is how's your operation to Kos? Did you, what aircraft were you flying, and did you make it in one piece? And how are you finding things at 3-4? Much smoother? It's gone, okay. Yeah, so far so good on our end. Flight's progressing well. Holding in Macco Sim A320. I can't get my mouse to scroll anymore for some reason. This is a bug I've had in Flight Sim before. It certainly works fine, but when I return back to the cockpit, it just freezes, which is really annoying. Whoops. Well, that was something. We'll hit a bit of weather ourselves there. Pushed up 1,000 feet, going to turn back to 3-4 now. But yeah, that was different. Aircraft's under control at the very least. Can you guys move a little bit now? Started to make the small 8s, a little bit on the high side, but means we get to save a little bit of time. That has apparently bumped our arrival time back by 16 minutes. Jeez. Well, hopefully the weather doesn't improve. What I can actually do is if I go to the initialization, winds, and request, if we preload all the wind information for our flights, hopefully that might, yeah. 1848. Oh, okay. That's so. Apparently, according to this, we'll be landing at 10 to 8. 7:48 landing. So actually, that's better. That is better. Yeah, we just hit a bit of turbulence ourselves. Bumped up 1,000 feet. All the passengers are okay, so that's especially 90% at the moment. Can we get in their jobs? That's illegal, you should be sitting by the window there. Pretty much exit rows. Apart from that, everything else is pretty good. And it's towards the back of the airplane.
I was made into the shopping.
Thank you there, Connor, for the £1 donation. Thank you very much. You are a superstar. Thank you very much. Dave, the 320 is going well until ATC scrapped the approach into costs. Ignored them, as you know what they need to be at. So yes, classic ATCO. Sim with Lady, how you doing? Welcome to channel. Welcome to chat. How you doing, dude? Yeah, we hit a bit of a type of spot ourselves. Increased speed to like Mach 9, shot up 1,000 feet.
Did you get some turbulence?
Yeah, just hit a bit of sharp turbulence ourselves. aircraft's balanced out now, but I have updated our weather and winds and everything, so right now I'm showing the arrival time on the FMS at 18:49 Zulu. Which is good, it means that we're now we're 2 hours 40 from landing, 20 minutes ahead of schedule.
You're on 56 minutes for me, and you're 3 hours for you still. Because must be a little bit quicker.
So it means I'm only about 4 minutes behind you. You're now...
I'm quicker than you by 5 knots.
Oh, are you? Ooh, okay.
Which is good.
No, it's not. It means I'll be very lonely back here as I slowly fall further and further behind.
Good. I don't really want to crash today. I just got some
Not the
sushi.
best thing.
Anyone like sushi?
I don't mind it too much. Not my number one, but I wouldn't say no to it.
If there's anything I could do, I would. I wouldn't say it's a bad thing. I prefer other things, to be honest.
Oh, sushi's my favourite. That's what.
Decimal in the 320. Not so much in the high road, Chris. Just trying to save a bit of time. Plenty of fuel for it. Expected to land about 3.2 tons. How to know to send to BA 146 when you some new flight plans, Elliot. If you go to your flight plan, scroll down to the bit where it gives you all the waypoints and the positions and everything. It'll give you your waypoints, expected altitude. So top percent is at uniform level 57, landing down to 434, a Cooper 285, so forth, so forth. Thank you there. Thank you there, Michael, for the £1. Aegean Great Airline. Never flown with these. I've flown with Olympic, which is the subsidiary for domestic. I've never actually flown with Aegean themselves, but I have heard good things. I have heard good reviews. Thank you very much, you're a superstar. And yes, let's say, when it comes to altitude, check your flight plan. The flight plan tells you what it needs to be at to watch waypoints. Welcome, Mason. How are you doing? Mason Jason Aviation. I like that, Mason Jason Aviation. Has a little ring to it. Still at 340, I'm going to slowly speed up a little bit more now, so gets back up to like decimal 8. Could have got management if we wanted to, but I like going a bit fast. Just gives us a little boost, saves a bit of time. Even if it's like 5-6 minutes, the passenger satisfaction, we'll get there. We're an airline that not as close to checking fuel burn and CO2, I guess, as say like Ryanair, where you're very much watched on the amount of fuel you're using, how much money you're spending per flight. Fly efficiently, even if it's 5 minutes slower. Aging your flag carrier, sort of subsidised. No, so far so good. Yeah, so we're progression wise 20% of the way there, we're a fifth of the way. Right now flying over North Macedonia at the moment. Yeah, just about to leave North Macedonia, going to cross the border into Serbia, Kosovo. From that, so Serbia, Kosovo to Montenegro. Montenegro along the Serbian-Montenegrin border to Bosnia-Herzegovina. Bosnia to Croatia, Croatia through Slovenia, Slovenia into Austria, Austria into Germany, we're across for a little bit. Germany into Belgium. Belgium, we touched the northern tip of the Netherlands for about half a mile before crossing his channel. Then a mini approach over London initially into Manchester. Oh, we're on TCAS now, are we? Slowly getting there. Slowly catching up. You're about 20 miles ahead of me at the moment. Yeah, about 20 miles ahead of us.
Yeah, I got you TCAS on 100%, 700 feet above. And I've just got a helicopter.
For some reason my zoom levels does not change in MSFS. see if there's an issue on Google. Try and fix it with MSFS zoom level not changing.
What's this? Your zoom?
I can't use the mouse wheel to scroll in or out. It just locks.
Oh. That's weird.
Doesn't happen very often, but it just happens every so often. It's really, really annoying.
It opens the other end. Wing cracks as well. The winds pick up onto.
Have they?
It's picked up a little bit. Bit of wing flex going on.
Must be nearly out. You must be nearly out of puke bags now at this stage, right?
Oh yeah, like.
This is passengers are a bit.
She looks very happy down there, but I don't think she is very happy.
I'm saying no.
I just got a helicopter, so I want that livery.
I don't know how you lads, but I find it incredibly difficult to fly helicopters in X-Plane.
Do you find
Yeah, no. X-Plane's helicopter dynamics are good, but for me it's very, very sensitive. The moment you put a little bit of movement in, yeah, it'll just, well, flip.
The helicopter, I just start her up and it flips. I don't even have to do anything. Just look at it and it flips. So.
you will have a look then?
I tried to fly away from the runway in Dublin and ended up flying across Jim's path when he was taking off in a 747. So yeah, that worked out well.
Spent 15 quid on that. This one here.
Oh, the V-Sky Labs.
Hello one. Looks nice.
How much is it?
It's 20 USD, 15 quid.
It's not too bad. Well, if you buy 40 of them, you only pay $19 each.
Oh yeah.
Didn't realise you could do bulk order on the org.
Oh, cereals.
Oh, hello there. I was thinking more of your dress than your cereals. I'll be sending you some stuff tonight. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, it was.
You're on Matthias now. Apparently, an aircraft to your left hand side, about 10 miles away, 5,000 feet above you. Travelling very fast, I must admit. What's he flying? It's a 764. 764 from Ljubljana to Thessaloniki, Delta Airlines.
That's not my TCAS. I got another guy. Just disappeared from my TCAS. A306. That's the one on my TCAS. 1,000 people.
Saying that MSFS's render log distance for IVAO traffic is so low, so it's quite nice to spot that. Yeah, you've got the A300 to your right hand side.
Wing gods.
So ground speed I'm doing now is 421. You're at
398.
398. Ooh, okay, so we are gaining on you quite a bit now. We're coming for you.
What will you?
You're 19 miles ahead of us. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Press. Come on, play. The beast is old, but we can travel fast.
Flight time 27 is 3 hours. Well, 2:52 to go now. 2:52. Next waypoint we're going to. My next waypoint's Dolev. You might say, yeah, you're also approaching Dolev as well.
Look at you, my TCAS.
Oh yeah, I'm watching you right now. Just slowly getting closer. Once again, you're trying to escape, but you just can't get away.
280 knots now, ground speed of 419.
Oh yeah, and you're at okay. If I do come towards you, I will be the one step climb to 3.6.
Well, you're 700 feet above me, so...
Am I?
Yeah.
Well, from my end, you're 0 feet above me. We're the same altitude.
On my you're 0.7 feet.
Well, there's only one way to find out, I guess.
Well, TCAP's to do its thing. We'll be at the bank up, down, right?
True, very true.
So we can test the systems.
50. Mallorca's now got 55 inbound. Doesn't quite beat Dublin's record's 283 inbound, but 55 is respectable. Cool. I'm looking at Snake across Europe as well. That's just long.
83 at home at the moment. Like departures and
yeah.
And they're both on the top.
So it's 83 Mallorca, 84 Munich, followed by 19 at Nice.
There was a exam going on at Alicante.
Oh yes.
Because there's a couple of VFR there.
Well, I wonder if we'll spot any of the traffic over Munich when we cross over, because there's still departing, still one that stand on block. Hopefully we'll be able to see a little. What actually also are they cruising at?
390, 350.
35. Yeah, so we may cross a few of these over.
We may get given a lower altitude.
Because yeah, I mean we'll be over their airspace in about an hour and 10ish. So yeah, we can just keep an eye out for that. How far from Manchester SAS? We're about 2.5 hours from Manchester. 2.5 hours, got plenty of time.
Creeping up on them. Let's do one of these tricks. We'll wait. See if we see.
You're gonna try and spot me again, are you?
We have Connor on Manchester Tower, and then we have Dan Jones on London North.
Yeah.
Go.
Need to be on for a good 2 hours and 30 minutes. Keep it down with us.
Yeah, we'll be there in no time. We can always slow mode across, fly at 1,000 knots and be there in 30 seconds.
You may get suspended from IVAO.
So everyone's...
Not if nobody notices.
I'm sure, well, by the time we cross Munich, every single aircraft's TCAS will be like, meow, plane shooting past at 100,000 miles per hour.
They'll be dipping up and down.
It's like who was that who got banned from Truckers MP because none of the other lorries spawned in? There's a the video that brought me to tears yesterday. Daniel. Was it Daniel? Was it? That was the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. You could if you got the right music for it. In fact, I might just make an edit myself for it. Try and find the video. Yeah, it was the.
Seen you in my sights because of the blowing trail. Yeah, it's the this aircraft managed to push out some CO2 due to its 22-year-old engines. We look at the history of this aircraft. Let's have a little look, shall we? Delta Romeo Tango.
DGY SX DGY. So my air.
It's a 737NG/Max.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's 22.4 years old.
Yeah.
Recently, the 9th of the 1st, 2022, did Manchester to Paphos, the flight I did. It has done this flight. It's been with Hapag-Lloyd, TUI Fly, Luxair, Transaero Airlines, and Jet2. Is there any
See, my airplane's got quite a boring history. So my aircraft, Delta Golf Yankee, it's 7 years old. It was delivered new to Aegean back in June 20. I think actually his birthday was 6 days ago. But it was delivered new to Aegean in June 2015. In reality, it has sharklets rather than the wingtip fences, but it is an A320 CEO. And that's about it really. It's just 7 years old and was flown for a few years.
First flight was the 28th of the 1st, 2000. And the test registration was November 1786 rather. Very good. So it's a Max.
Have you got a new speaker system? Subwoofers, surround sound good for the Fenix, very good. Can you be in more than one division on IVAO? No, you can't. So you're linked to one division, which is the one that's, well, predominantly the one that you live in. So you live in Poland, i.e. you go to the Polish division.
We're coming up to Ljubljana information.
Oh yes, like I say, once you're over Ljubljana, feel free to contact them. They'll give you a squawk code and give you weather.
Yeah, I'm going to request for some weather and traffic information and see how the delay
Yeah,
will be.
interesting to see what they'll give for us. Will they reroute us north of Munich?
To be honest, they possibly might. Or get us through a gap. It's possible. It is possible.
So I can't wait to watch me TCAS when we cross that. I mean, again, I'm looking on the ground. There's still aircraft that's spawning in now. There's one line for 10 minutes. This one's one line for 2 minutes. They're still spawning in for this event. It's not going to end.
And I can't believe there's only one delivery. He must be getting tired.
Munich are now up to 85 flights. Mallorca 84.
Probably just contact Ljubljana information, and we just get to the country that we're entering right now. Don't know what country it is.
We're flying the border of Montenegro and Serbia.
So once we start to come to the end of the Serbian border, that's when I'll contact.
So over Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Yeah. And they're like Zagreb or something.
Sarajevo, Zagreb's Croatia. FlyLive Tom, how you doing? Well, channel to chats. So far so good from my end. Up at cruise, looking good. Scenery in MSFS of course is beautiful. Even if sim may not always feel the best, there's nothing better than looking down at the satellite image and like, oh look, I recognise that place. So we'll not be, well, we won't be too far from Belgrade. We are east. And at that point on, flight duration is pretty much the same. It was from Luton to Belgrade. I flew there a couple of weeks ago. Not too bad, Nick, today. Not too bad. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're keeping alright, dude. Oops, seeing a bit more turbulence again. In fact, seatbelt signs. Yeah, seatbelt sign on.
You get in my.
Getting your wake turbulence. We're in your slipstream, speeding up.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fastest time.
Skirt, skirt.
Still can't see you yet.
Yeah, it's about 20 miles. I think our speeds have balanced out a little bit.
Yeah. I'm going 280 knots, 438 on aircraft speed.
280, 483. It's only about 40 knots more than you. Then again, yesterday I was like doing 100 knots more than you. That's why it caught up so quickly.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I mean,
it's pretty good. I enjoyed this one.
And again, this is the last leg from Paphos to Athens.
That was the best one.
That was by far that was without a doubt one of my all-time favourite IVAO flights.
Yeah.
I mean, the Nicosia Centre was quite the again,
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
we don't talk about it again. I've never ever been asked to maintain a set ground speed before. I don't even know how you do that. So I had to basically bounce my airspeed to get to the right number. Fair enough, microphone quality wasn't the greatest, but by the time we got ourselves to Athenia Centre, that guy, yeah, he was on top of everything.
He knew what he was doing. I hope the controller he's not watching your stream right now.
Well, I wasn't streaming at the time, so he's got no idea. No idea I was ever there. So one of those flights that I didn't stream it, but I'm glad I kind of didn't, because for me it was just kind of a map around to the little chill flights. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. Really, really good trip.
You want more gaming?
Alright, turbulence starting to balance out a little bit now. Hopefully we get the C-bus off in a few moments, but it's still a bit bumpy at the moment. Still a bit bumpy.
But not fast.
Have you got XP Realistic on your sim?
Yeah.
Yes, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, of course you do, because of the landing shake, camera shake.
Oh yeah, I've turned it down.
I wonder why.
Oh, no, please don't say it.
Well, I'm currently on the IVAO XU voice chats, Tom, so if anyone wants to have a chat, keep it PG, feel free to tag along. So sometimes I just, because this is longer flights, I'm not going to sit on my own for 4 hours talking to myself. That's depressing. So you guys are always welcome to join the Drawyah streams. You're like a family with me. Not because I milk all of my views out of you guys.
Would it be ground shakings?
It would be no. Try. What would it be? I'm thinking. Let me have a futuristic airframes, braking, breathing, look at ambience, crash screaming, engine vibrations, flaps drag.
When you talk to yourself, Michael, you run out of stuff very quickly.
Do you have touchdown front and touchdown main? Yeah, that's your touchdown. If you click on preview, it'll show you the shake from.
It was on 500. 50, not 500. Well.
Yeah, if you click on preview, it'll give you an idea of how.
What's that?
Sorry?
Yeah.
What's that? XP?
XP Realistic. Basically, it's realistic camera movements for X-Plane and MSFS. So rather than having just a flat, steady camera all the time, depending on what you do in the sim, it will adjust your camera a little bit in regards to how it all moves. So if you have...
So if you turn left, it'll tilt to the left type.
Correct. And if you have a 500 feet per minute touchdown, the camera will shake violently because you have your heavy touchdown. So it adds a bit more... It adds camera ambience to your sim.
I like that yoke. What was it called? Remember that coming into Para, was it? The Amanda 738, I think nearly 8.
Yes, that one. Yeah, the power approach to the 733. That's quite the.
He was bullying me. Okay, I don't. I might open a ticket about this. I know my wheel came off, guys, but there's no need to.
Yeah, your 20-odd-year-old aircraft doesn't like you anymore.
22 years.
22 years. It's been used. It's been abused.
Well, it's brand new, but it feels 22 years because it's been abused.
We just got a new cabin in it this morning, and like
That looks dead. Fair enough.
It's gonna have to get squashed, you know. Yeah, we might have to give it to Tui. I think they deserve it a little bit better. See, stuff happening. See you.
Yeah, I've had one or two people on that obviously English wasn't their first language and they were struggling a bit, so I give them their instructions by voice and text. Seem to appreciate it because I'm not like, you know, trying to tell that or trying to force them to read back. Like, you know, there's no point in giving them the clearance and giving them in voice and text. They can either translate it into their language or they can read back from the text that I've sent.
Google Translate these days.
It's not perfect, but it does the job.
We might actually give it back to Lux there. They previously had this in 2009.
They won't want it back.
I'll give it to Hapag Lloyd. I'm sure they're probably looking for a fleet. Ooh, another donation. Thank you very much to Fire Tom. Another sponsorship there. That's 2 months. I think it's now 2 or 3 months. Oh, thank you very much. 2 months in economy class.
Oh, I just had to work out a reroute for Manchester then.
Gary Hubbard. Do you have Expeditionistic? Is it any good? Yes, I do have Expeditionistic. So I've got Expeditionistic Flight Sim, Expeditionistic for X-Plane. I like it because it adds camera ambience. It makes it a bit more lifelike. If a heavy landing, you have a bit of a camera shake. When you turn the aircrafts.
Sorry.
Oh no, you talk.
Talk about PACX.
ATX.
We just talking about PACX.
I barely hear you.
Sorry. Is that better?
Yes, that's better.
Sorry. Were you talking about PACX?
No. So PACX. That's the passenger mod, passenger cabin crew experience.
I haven't installed it yet. I had it for P3D. I haven't really used it on X-Plane. I must reinstall it.
Well, if you want on X-Plane, there's a trick to get it working, as I've now gone through with every single person system. Basically, you need to run X-Plane as a borderless windowed program so that the UI works properly. If you install it, I'll walk through the installation process.
Sound.
That's
Now, did you get? Did I see you had a number of different airline intros and stuff on it?
Yes. So it comes with just generic board music and a default safety briefing, but it lets you down.
Sorry.
Whoops. It lets you download custom safety briefings for airlines and board music for airlines, so you can customize it the way you want. It basically means you have to download WAV files for.
I just have to give instructions to a guy here. Just come on.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Gary. Yes, I have got XP Realistic. Very, very good. Just adds more dynamic sound and camera shake into a flight sim.
I can now connect to Ljubljana information just right distance. So I'm just monitoring the frequency. Just go to get joint to key.
I might grab a bottle of water in a minute because I've left everything out in the other room. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it does come with a 2-week trial, something like that. Give it a go. Give it a go. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you're not spending your money on it. But Expeditionistic, well, I wouldn't say it's like an essential add-on that everyone must get. It's actually one of my, say, top 10 add-ons that I say adds a lot of effects to flight sim. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. It just adds an extra level of life. Right, I'm going to grab myself a bottle of water. I'll be back in a moment. because I have gaming. Once you use locals Manchester, if I remember correctly, you'll, oh, you may have villainous routes. Lonely villainous route as well. Okay, right. So I'm going to grab a bottle of water. Back in 2 minutes to chat.
Yeah, just contact with Ljubljana information just to get a radio check. He's at AS2 and he's doing the information, so we'll see how he goes.
Hey, Michael, I know I asked this before. What does the Volanta do again?
It's like a tracking kind of thing. And you can, for example, here, you see my stream.
Stand by, switch over to.
Roger.
Yeah, I see it there now.
So, basically you can track your flight. So this is where I am now. It's like 3D mode.
Oh, it's like Google Maps in a way, or sorry, Google Earth. I mean.
This is obviously Drawyah. So everyone is a friend. So you can see my departure. What I did, I got some photos. I got some screenshots. This is one I got down at the terminal. Taxi. So you can see obviously your whole departure, and you got some statistics.
And after you're finished the flight, can you go back in and look at it again? Like look at that info.
These are my flights here. So if we go to my flight, no, that's not it. That's my Innsbruck one. This one, which was yesterday. So this is my Manchester flight.
That was
Flight
down
from
at Athens yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, this was yesterday's. Yesterday. Got down here. Got it. Yeah, you can see your landing range.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you want to have a look at the.
And you have to pay a subscription to that.
You can.
No, it's free. You don't have to. It is free.
No, but you can only do unlimited only limited screenshots. And you can, on MSFS, you can basically, on P3D, FSX, if you crash, you can save your game and stuff. So if you look at here, look at that landing right down into...
I wouldn't really recommend buying it because I've got it and autosave just freezes.
So the free version has all that information that Alfie's looking at now, yeah?
Yeah.
Mostly, yeah.
Cool.
But you can only put a limit of 3 screenshots and stuff.
Per flight.
It's kind of here.
Is that per flight, is it?
Yeah, there you go. You can see what you recorded.
Right, I see what you mean, yeah.
You can time sync, you know. It's like £3, so it's not bad.
The price, it's just when I use the autosave function, it throws my sim every time I do an autosave.
Oof, that's not good.
So I have it disabled.
So
You do the autosave, so if your sim crashes, you can reload it, but it causes your sim to crash. That's brilliant.
So
it doesn't crash it. It just freezes the sim for like about a minute or two.
Yeah, it's just because it's loading it back where you were.
Oh, okay, right. I see what you mean. I get you.
It's like when you know when you load in from when you're in like Tolis, it does it like that. It just takes a minute. So it's nice.
I probably wouldn't use it on the Tolus. I mean the autosave, because Tolus has its own inbuilt one anyway.
The autosave don't work with X-Wing, sadly.
What, on the Volanta?
Yeah, it's only FSX, P3D, and MSFS.
Well, that's fair enough. I have I have the auto function. I like on the Zebo and the Tolus I have the auto function anyway. It's just some of the other aircraft I don't have on.
You can draw on your map as well if you want to, so you can plan where you're going. It's nice. I like it. Because it's just nice to, if I click on flights, you can see where I'd be. It's just
Mine's not as hectic as yours at the moment, but I haven't been flying that much. I've got a couple in Australia for flying Qantas.
It's my first over the sea one.
Even I own Qantas VA anyway on Ramses.
Look at that.
That's nice. Is that the A3? Is that the what's your
A350? Not till this set.
fly factor? Is it?
Yeah,
I have that as well. Yeah.
it's nice.
I did a flight from LAX to Honolulu on that one. Then I flew the Tolus A340 from Toronto to Warsaw.
Oh yeah, that was this one. I saw you doing that. So I think I have you. I think I have most XU people as a friend, so I can see.
I do
You've not
that.
got me at the moment.
I do that as well. Then.
You've not got me out at the moment, I know that.
Should. Why? It doesn't display if you're.
No,
showing it
I've
anyway.
got dinner.
Huh?
I will do a flight in a bit. I need to log off ATC. I will be back on later. I'm not ditching you guys, to be honest.
No, we've still got another 2 hours and 9 minutes left. So
Yeah, I'm logging off. I got food.
that's fine. Next time I just gonna. Oh, I hate that.
I need to do my leg 2 of the anniversary tour.
Because I have the honeycomb thing. If I accidentally move the trim wheel out, so it's irritating. It's not we
I
contact.
have a button on my joystick right from the trim wheel. So if I go to type something for any reason or all, it tips off the trim wheel and disconnects the autopilot. I'm like, oh, for God's sake.
Because I have the honeycomb yoke can throttle, so I can use the trim on my yoke, or I can use the actual trim wheel. Nice and easy. I have a score code as well, so munition radar doesn't irritate me. Oh, 160. So everything to today, it's outside. Nice wing flaps.
Weird thing happened to my X-Plane earlier on. The sound stopped working. No matter what I did, I wasn't able to get it back working. For some reason I can't hear you guys. Hold on. You guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Welcome back.
I can hear you now. Perfect.
Hey, Michael, I just got a mileage between us from Luby on the radar.
Oh yes.
It's about 24 miles, 2 minutes.
Not too bad.
I've been given a score and weather information. It's in front of us and your score.
All together now. All together now.
Like if you sing the edge of
All together now. In no man's land. All together now. Together. All together now. Together. All together now. Together. The RMT. It did work, Gary, just not on the actual on-screen chat, so... Oh no, it didn't. I deleted them, apparently. No, it did not work, Gary. Try again harder next time. There, I was appreciate popping in. Yep, Jan, the Ljubljana controller online, will be speaking to you in about 10 minutes, hopefully. So, what's your ground speed at the moment?
435.
I'm doing 411, so you're going faster than me now, so you're slowly escaping. Slowly escaping, oh no.
So we've got 24 miles, 2 minutes between us.
How many miles?
24.
Well, that's not too bad then.
And no weather in Ljubljana. But I got a squad at least.
Oh, I made contact already, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's doing it now, right, okay.
Because I was just entering the thing for us. So.
Right, okay, let's do it. So 118 decimal 48. And now, did you push back using the comm, or are you still on frequency?
I'm still on frequency. I'm staying on until the next.
Roger that. Drawyah Ljubljana radar, this is Aegean 638, level 340.
Aegean 638, good day. Please set squawk 6514, continue I5 to your next waypoint, Gorpa.
Squawk 6514 for Aegean 638 and continue next waypoint IFR to Gorpa.
That's correct.
An aircraft in front of me, 1007.
514.
Brains going directly at me.
Oh yeah, there they are. What are they, Lufthansa?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lufthansa from whereby speed up. He'll catch up eventually.
Roger that, at the 81 for 2.
435 knots. 435 knots.
410. I'm slowing down. I'm losing it.
Yes.
Come on, Airbus. You can do it. Oh my gosh.
180 knots.
I've got the massive line. Like there's almost like ortho scenery here or something, where it just ends. I've got the magical line.
Oh.
It's a different shade of green.
I've got nothing.
Hang on. So a really nice screenshot opportunity of the rivers down below. I'm trying to hide. I'm trying to get a screenshot of the scenery down below, but I'm trying to hide the uglier line. Okay, that I have to do. Gab Gains, what's the main reason for the train strikes at the moment? There's two main reasons. The first one is a pay rise that the RMT are looking for. So, with 2 years of COVID, no pay rise in 3 years for rail staff. So, the RMT union are trying to push for a 7% pay rise against the 11% inflation at the moment in the UK, while the government's offering 2% now, plus 1% in exchange for 2,100 staff removed from network rail, which so 3% in 6 months, plus job sackings compared to 7% is going to happen. And because the government are pushing for job sackings, they're also trying to do job security as well. So second reason strike is job security. So for me personally, because I'm not safety critical on rail, staff like me actually at risk of losing our jobs because we're not critical for work. We are, but that's not what they're saying in government at the moment. So there's 2 reasons. One is pay rise, the other one is job security.
We have a similar issue at the moment, but it's due to the pay versus inflation, the cost of living. It's the same as yourselves, but without the second part.
Yeah, because how many employed in Irish Rail kind of?
It's over 7,000-8,000, if not more. I noticed. I know there's roughly 3,500 to 4,000 drivers. But again, I could be wrong on those numbers. Or is it 7,000? 7,000. I think it's 7,000 without not including senior management.
Because in and across the UK, it's 115,000 workers plus 250,000 support workers throughout. So in total in the UK, it's about 375,000. So the government will try to get that number down as low as possible, which is what's causing the big hit at the moment.
I can understand that, yeah. Well, at the moment we're a smaller country with a much smaller population, so that's
true.
Why your numbers are higher. The government, like, saying they wanted to, like, and this is what annoys me. These politicians go in to make these decisions, but they don't actually turn around and, like, they don't have to worry about financial stability or any crap like that.
No.
If all of those were put onto the same wages as the lowest earner worker, they'd seriously wake up very quickly. Absolutely.
I mean, Grant Shapps, who's the Transport Minister in the UK, 6 months ago was calling us heroes working throughout the pandemic, claps every Thursday for the NHS. All of a sudden, we're worthless now. We're not required to, well, for anything anymore. So that's what's the problem from us, is that we've kind of been stabbed in the back. Praised as heroes and now tossed aside.
Hey Gary, I think Michael Gary is the realistic out there by the looks of it.
Oh, hey Gary. Ah, you got okay. Very good. Yeah. So XP Realistic should just go into your your resources plugins folder. I open up the XP Realistic folder so you can look inside it as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That goes to that XP. So that folder. Go back. That folder goes into your plugins.
Just like that.
Yep. And you're done.
Yeah, when you go into the sim, you'll have to configure it, but for the folder drop and drag, yeah.
Does it not have the profile clouds? Xvideos can explain.
What do you mean?
Because so basically, I'll double check the explain in a bit. But I know in MSFS, when you actually go into the sim and load it up, so close the folders, load back explain. So see on the FX version, the MSFS version, where if you go to the profile, because other people have already configured the aircraft's constraints, essentially you can just copy theirs and load it for your own sim. So you've got the profile cloud just full of other people's profiles for each aircraft.
Well, if this is the only trial version, so maybe that's probably why.
We'll see. So at the moment, Gab, in regards to the rail strikes, so we've had 3 days of strikes this week, Tuesday, Thursday and Saturday, today being the 3rd day. Then there'll be further talks between the RMT and Transport Minister, Grant Shapps. The Train Drivers Union, ASLEF, they have voted to strike, and so... Actually no, I don't know if they've just finished balloting or they have announced the ballots, but I think they have voted for strike, and at some point soon we'll get the dates announced if they do go on strike. The TSSA are currently in the process of balloting, so that's the salaried workers, like ticket office staff, office workers, low-level managers. They're balloting at the moment, and so that means that the 3 unions that cover railways, if they all 3 vote to strike, which so far looks like 2 out of 3 have, then potentially push for a general strike. So that means the whole railway goes down. The teachers' union is balloting. The Firemen's Union, I think, are looking at balloting. The so teachers are the NHS union, the doctors union, they're looking at balloting as well, so they're also two more that potentially join. And essentially, if all the strikes kind of come together on the same date and time, that then leads to a general strike, which under UK law at the moment is technically illegal because of the 1928 general strike. But as long as all strikes are called legally and under the fair due process, can happen. So that's what the government are trying to avoid right now with the repealing of the agency workers not taking over staff. But that's a whole other agreement. That's it. That would need a whole its own video, kind of just go through different reasons for strikes and how the government are reacting and how this and that. I'm no expert. I'm just basing kind of on what I know. But yeah, so basically right now in the UK we're facing what we call the summer of discontent, where essentially every person from every industry are going to go out on strike and protest against the governments and the inflation rates and low salaries and this, that and the other. It's going to be interesting. Keep an eye on not necessarily just the media, but I guess the unions themselves, what they're saying. Oh, not too bad today, how are you doing? Welcome channel, welcome to the chat.
Hello.
Gary, all yours.
Also you have XP, no, Active Sky, that's the one. Is it any good?
Yes. Yes, it is good. It's very good. Okay, here we go. So, clearly on start 7-day trial.
Yeah, that's cool, right. So on the top, go to Profile. There you go, Profile Cloud. Ah, okay, you may not get it. Click on Profile Cloud.
Yes.
Oh, there you go, right, so these are... So you can see, so the top one there, 4.7 stars, 5,000 downloads. That's a Zybo mod configured next realistic, so import that. And now it should be configured to be as close to 737 as possible. So, give it a flight, go slam a few landings, see what happens.
So all these settings
So
are being
if it's
modified
no,
based on
so
that
no, so yeah, so everything's been modified. If it's blue, it's active. If it's not blue, it's inactive. But that's all been set up based on what that person's settings are, which has 4.7 stars of review, so it looks good.
Okay. Let me just try one thing. Right, I am going to just go and get it figured out. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
It's a bit bumpy over here, still very turbulent. Seatbelt light's still on. But not, yeah, mine's still on, because it's just still bumpy and shaky where we are. And we're down to 410 knots.
I'm not going to get a mini fridge anymore, man.
Oh, you given up on it, have you?
I'm going to get Active Sky.
I had a mini fridge before we were dead. I do miss it in a way.
Owen.
Walk downstairs.
Not too bad today, Owen. Not too bad myself. How are you doing? How's you playing? The Phoenix costs £50, if I remember correctly. £50 for the Phoenix Airbus A320. Definitely worth the money. Worth every penny.
Mine's disappeared.
The ones that are just small and don't fit anything properly.
More or less, yeah.
But they weren't good. They were pretty good.
Stating the true fact of what they actually are.
Yeah, Michael, I didn't know you could do that on the XP Realistic.
Oh, what? Have you never configured it? Have you never used the preset configuration for other people to make it realistic? They can say this one's got 1,000 downloads and it's 5 stars. Basically, this Yeze profile is the perfect one for the level up.
I've just installed it in the cockpit. It's nice.
Oh, very good. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh my gosh, it's having to stop. Seatbelt signs off. Passengers, you can roam around the cabin again, finally.
My winds have died down in front, 33 knots.
I'm still at 87 knots headwinds. Cool.
The flight still has turned off the
91% satisfaction. 2 hours and 6 till arrival. ETA 1848 Zulu.
And Fenix 37 Charlie, thanks Rich for the information today. We're off to Unicron 1 yeah. Fenix 37 Charlie, thanks for contacting me and have a nice flight to Manchester. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Because we're going to go to München.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Munich again. It's still packed.
Well, look at all the arrivals booking as well.
I mean,
It's going to be interesting getting through there.
inbound 39, outbound 59. Yeah, we're going to be crossing a wall of red, wall of planes. Also, I'm looking at the. If you look down to where, God, I never remember the name of this island. The North Island near Italy. It's like a massive line of airplanes. There's like no spacing whatsoever. A couple planes have gone on top of each other now at this point.
Ports.
Someone's C-75. That's what sounds like a prop. But yeah, that's going to be good luck to controls there, spacing everyone out. If I go to Mallorca, have you had any go arounds? Anyone going around? The answer is no. Everyone seems to have stuck their landings.
There's one in the circuit.
You've got you've got a PA-28 doing circuits.
69 inbound and 37 outbound.
Damage was a core. That's what? 106 flights in total. 106.
One ground, one tower. Feel sorry.
Cool.
Yeah, but that's because the airport's not massive, to be honest.
It's got 2 runways.
Yeah, but I think it's only got 1 tower IRO. Control IRO anyway.
I believe it's got 2 approaches. 2 approaches.
Whoops. More turbulence.
I'm nice and calm, mate. I'm a pre-put München 132 triple 5. I've just ordered the Chinese, so we're ready to go, mate.
Hey, good. What'd you order?
I ordered a munch box. It's a box of everything.
Very nice. Corsica, that's the one. Yeah, near Corsica.
So a bit, salt and pepper chicken, a bit of salt and pepper chips. Ooh, that one. And it's only 9 squid, and it's pretty big.
Yeah, I live in London, so I'm paying London pricing for everything.
Aegean 638, thanks for contacting me. Moving from Unicom 122 destination. Have a nice flight to Manchester. Bye bye.
Over to Unicom 122 destination for Aegean at 638. Thank you very much. You take care and have a good evening. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Drawyah.
Right, back to Unicom we go. Might put actually. What's the Munich radar? I might put it on standby just before we fly through. 132 555.
Yeah. He's got a super DLC that helps.
That's if you get it. That's if you get a chance for her to talk to him all the aircraft in his airspace.
He's got CPLDC, but I can't.
Yeah.
You can, Michael.
Yes, I can.
All of currently 6 aircraft.
Yeah, at the moment it's quiet, but it depends on it depends on when this bunch on the ground will take off. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
There's 6 holding short of the runway right now, waiting to depart. One's just taken off.
I have the option to do CPLDC, but it doesn't work.
If I go to Phoenix, I have linked my thingy, so it should function, provided he does use it or not.
Apparently the new update for the Zebo has CPDLC.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, it says
For the Zybo, but how about the level up?
Yeah, level up. Please level up.
Guys, just for the ATC you got last night, did you just get everywhere or just the 2 airports?
For what, for the group flight last night?
Yeah.
So we had both airports. Initially it was just Warsaw South, but about half through the events the entire Poland lit up, so we did get all of Poland in the end for ATC.
Because the ground controller at Gdansk, then he logged off and then he went to Bandbox basically.
Oh, was that the ground controller who moved on to the
yeah, that was the ground controller.
Warsaw radar? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
No worries, Jan. Always happy to speak to ATC. Much appreciated for the squad code, dude.
Quiet, I might contact now.
Ooh, actually found...
Yeah, no, I was just curious because I want to send them a thank you.
Yeah, that's it. The ATC yesterday was superb. Definitely worth a thank you.
Now, in all fairness, we've had we've been looking out because all the divisions I've contacted for different group flights have provided ATC, and then obviously John jumped in to help out with Copenhagen as well.
Yes.
So, no, I have to say, it was good. I said most. I said I haven't really come across divisions that have said no. They always say we'll try our best because you can't guarantee it all.
Quiet at the moment. It's not
Yeah, can I see email I got as well, and so when I emailed to make sure we were getting something.
Yeah, thanks for that, Connor. Because I didn't let you lads know that I've actually emailed. So thanks for checking out. Anyway, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know if it's been done, so I thought I'd just send a cheeky email anyway.
Well, that's the thing. Like, if it does, it doesn't hurt it. Like, if you weren't sure, it's best to ask. And I already done, then not ask, and it wasn't done. So, no, that's fair enough. I'll let you lads know in future when I email these guys, so there's no duplicate work done.
Yep.
It's no problem. Get this guy out.
It's not too busy, Matt.
Yeah, well, at the moment it's okay. I say just we'll see. So we're not too far from Munich now, so that's where we've missed the main kind of bulk of it. But there are return flights already heading back now, so
yeah,
we'll see someone passing across. That's for sure.
We might see this A340.
You're doing 436 ground speed. I'm doing 418, so I'm definitely a bit slower than you now.
Oh yeah, the beast is coming. He's going.
Currently 631 pilots connected by IVAO, and most of them are in Europe.
Most of them are right now in Munich or Parma.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it on Volanta right now.
651
yeah, so 651 pilots, 56 controllers, 92 of whom are currently doing a world tour, 23 observers. And Parma has reached the most 70 arrivals, so inbound. 109 now, so they've dropped the numbers down a little bit, people have started landing, but still 109 total, which is pretty heavy.
Do you think he'll mark me on his radar screen?
Who? Munich?
Yeah. He can hear me fine, so...
Oh, are you on frequency already?
Yeah.
Right, let's just... I'll wait a little bit and I'll pop over.
Currently in yeah, I can't say the name.
Austria,
yeah. If I'd say it wrong.
But he controls down below Austria. You won't be able to give me a direct, but you'll be able to at least identify me.
See if the CD's actually worked.
Well, I got identified. There you go.
Okay, so when I get to about your position, I'll do the same then.
It's not busy at the moment. So.
As soon as I reach Spital and Drau, I'll hop over and say hello.
he's in that stupid McDonald's cup livery. Hate that thing.
I just fly out livery, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
gonna be-
I emailed Aerosoft about the Manchester seat.
Oh yes.
They're saying that it is updated, and I'm like, no. First of all, this person was German, so probably never been to Manchester before. I'm not assuming things, but
That doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
I'm saying you're incorrect. There hasn't been update. It's all up to date, and I'm like, no, it's not up to date. The hangar, the Jet 2 hangar, is still Monarch. The taxiways are wrong, and Pier 1's not there. So
The few things I could have said was about things, to be honest.
That's the terminal up the north end of the airport, isn't it?
yeah, the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's not updated. I don't know what they're saying. Like, I'm hoping Boundless can come out with one.
Yeah, I hope that.
I know it's wrong.
I have their Stansted, and it's beautiful.
It is, but they're actually doing an update to make it better, to make it as good as stuff.
Oh, when have they done this?
They're implementing at the moment. Like, it's going to cost £2 if you already have it.
Oh, that's good. I can afford £2.
The Dublin scenery is just phenomenal.
Is it? I just have default, like not default, like some free add-on TDG.
That's not too bad, but the Boundless Dublin is just fantastic.
Boundless Dublin, both MSFS and X-Plane, both platforms did a very, very good job on it.
When's the Dublin out?
It's already ready.
It's been out for a little while, dude.
It's now shut now. How do I... I only have this Stansted one.
Oop, comment for you. A German's never been to Manchester. Impossible. Yep, 2 allowed flying to Manchester today. Athens to Manchester, flying with Aegean 638. About 3 hours 45 total duration today, 3:45. Landing about 2 hours and... yeah, about 2 hours actually. Just under 2 hours to go now, just under 2 hours. We're approaching the midway points. We're almost... actually, no. Well, according to my screen actually, we are exactly 50% of the way there. So yeah, you're over halfway, I've just hit midpoint now.
Oh, Michael, it's raining in Leeds, so I don't know about Manchester.
Ah,
So we'll see.
let's have a look at the meter. Let's have a snoop with the arrival. Oh, have they disconnected from ATC?
Honest, yeah.
Yeah, oh well. I'm sure Gary will pop on for us. Right now it's 1708 knots, plus 10 visibility. A few clouds at 3,800 cloud base, 17 degrees centigrade, 0.7, connection 104 with showers and rain reported. So yes, it is raining in Manchester. Here in London, it's clear blue skies, not a single cloud.
It's, I can see blue skies, a little bit of cloud, and a bit. Do you when you look in the distance?
Yep.
You can see all the rain tipping it down. That's what I'm seeing right now. It's coming to my head, so it's going to have a right showers.
Not the best weather then.
Coming right for us.
Right, let's say hello to Munich.
Well, just Eric here, direct tunnel, Fenix Sim A320.
Right, so currently inbound to
Okay. 6 Kilo Lima, direct Rattenberg, Romeo Tango Tango. Direct Rattenberg, 6 Kilo Lima.
Goods on target movements on radar. This is Aegean 638, level 340, inbound Arakir.
1068, radar contact, hello.
Perfect.
These tankards of beer that hold about 3 points in it.
Radar, hello, Lufthansa Romeo Hotel, flight level 140, climbing 1, flight level 19.
I'm not turning.
Lufthansa Romeo Hotel identified, climb flight level 310.
Hey Michael, have you ever travelled to Munich for the Oktoberfest?
No, I've never been to Munich full stop, so my list of places to go.
Iberia 103, proceed direct
One list of places to go.
Stand by.
Stadium for Iberia 103, please. Direct text.
What do you mean it wasn't busy in this frequency? It's non-stop.
Text Iberia 103.
What do you mean it wasn't busy in this frequency? It's non-stop.
Well, I did contact at the edge of Ljubljana. So it's picking up now because it got departures. So it's just quiet. It was quiet.
Yeah, it's another wave of departure just come through, so we're going to hit something.
I've got Saul on my TCAS. I don't see you on my TCAS.
Yeah, because we're now 30 odd miles behind you.
I just heard screaming.
Yeah.
It's like, turbulence. I told you, Michael, turbulence.
245, Unicorn, bye-bye.
Oh, you come.
2.425, Unicorn 122, right, goodbye.
Oh, Praha, radar's on.
Oh, Prague online.
Yeah, Praha. Praha.
Haha.
Praha.
Right, I'm back.
Hey, HBG, how are you?
Lufthansa 2 Romeo Hotel, direct top
I'll
floor.
do a quick flight from Dublin to
Direct top floor, Lufthansa 2 Romeo Hotel.
Maybe, just to test this out.
Good afternoon, control Iberia 9 for Bravo Delta, flight level 400 with you. Iberia 9 for Bravo Delta, radar contact, descent
Hintex
flight
vlog,
level
Nicholas. It's going to involve Scotland. We're up in Scotland.
descent flight
I'm
level
flying an
370,
aeroplane.
Iberia 9 for Bravo Delta.
Yes, we'll be in Scotland. Thanks, vlog. How do we land? So right now we're over Austria. We should be landing approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Hello, radar
150 to go,
contact,
over Austria.
due to slow moving traffic ahead. Welcome.
See Eurowings.
Good afternoon, Boeing.
Oh yeah, there you go.
With you, Zero.
Oh, very good.
5542, hello, identified. Proceed direct Betos.
See, look, X-Plane's see, X-Plane see planes quite far away. In MSFS, I would not be able to see that aeroplane, so it's like right underneath me.
There's another one somewhere.
Oh, that's nice. Hopefully we'll see someone.
It'd be nice at night because you'd see all the lights.
Yeah, all the flashy lights.
It's now below me.
Condor 3 Echo Alpha, climb flight level 310.
Oh yeah, there it is. Screenshot. Print screen. Hey!
Iberia 5679 radar contact. Hello, report your Mach number, please. Iberia 5679. No, sorry. My Mach number is 0.813. Iberia 5679. Iberia 5679, roger, reduce Mach decimal 7. Mach 77, Iberia 5679.
Gary, you back up?
Yes.
Good stuff.
Sorry, we are having problems with our ACA because it's an old version. We need vector for approach, Iberia 94 Bravo Delta. Iberia 948 Delta, roger, this is copy.
Could you send me the one that you use for when you're on Shannon? Because the one you had the last day I seen, it was actually, I like the look of it.
Iberia 5679, descent flight level 340. The service flight level 340, Iberia 567.
Thank you.
Viewing 5542 in this case, fly heading 005.
Another one. Loads of blades.
Is our flight plan slightly? Hang on, is our flight plan slightly different? Because when I get to can't zoom. Okay, we make a slight left-hand turn. I was going direct.
Give them direct.
Oh, we're given direct.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
After
005 for Boeing 5542.
level further to.
Iberia 904 Bravo Delta, descend flight level 35.
You still on Shannon, Anton?
Descend flight level 350, Iberia 94 Bravo Delta.
Going to East Midlands now.
Yeah, I'll stay on. We're going to Cork.
Stream on Twitch as well.
Hey, there you go, RVG.
Good.
Iberia 103, just ignore the traffic, which is at your 1 o'clock position, range 10 miles. He says slow simulation rate. His ground speed is normally faster than yours.
Oh, slow sim right, someone's lagging. Lagging an X-plane, worst thing you could ever do.
Resolution advisory following the TCAS 5810.
Whoops.
That's an accident.
Request higher flight level 39.
Still going.
103, yeah, you're cleared level 370, you can climb level 39. Copy climbing to 39.
One day he'll respond to it, one day he'll realise it's going off.
What happened?
Someone's just flying with their autopilot disconnect alarm just blaring in the background.
5542, expedite the rate of descent, you need to be at level 110 in about 40
Either that or they have like flaps or something out when they, got flying too fast.
110 for Boeing 5542.
Well, I can laugh at that.
Negative,
That's
initially
usually
level
me that
200
makes
was
sense.
just information that you have to increase the rate of descent.
Hey Daniel.
Ah, Mr. TA6, how are you?
Roger, 200 and increase descent, volume 5542.
What was the other Daniel that had the unfortunate
Iberia
incident?
904.
He went to the doctors, didn't he?
Was it not anything, no?
Descent for level 200, Iberia 94 Bravo Delta. Building 1816 on the
Which
frequency.
Daniel was that?
Norman.
Norman, yeah.
Iberia 5679, descent
I
flight level
still
200.
think I won't be surprised if he comes back to these.
Descent flight level 200, Iberia 567. Iberia 5679, heading 360.
You might not get it direct.
Yeah, no, I'm making a turn, I'm not direct. We've been separated.
Heading 360.
Here's
Heading 360, Iberia 567. Bianco 1003, unit on
space now.
Oh, and I'm never going to be able to catch up with you.
Condor 3 Echo Alpha, climb flight level 310.
Hey.
Because you're doing airspeed 443, I'm doing 451, which is, yeah, not that much difference.
Told you the beast is good.
Building 5542, descent
Yeah,
flight level
there's also
110.
now it's now an Austrian doing Salzburg to Mallorca. So Mallorca's getting busier and busier from other airports. I'd hate to be in approach control in Mallorca right now because
Building
that
1816,
is...
reduce Mach 0.76.
There's aircraft coming in from everywhere and anywhere.
Space in there. Wonderful space.
Ordering 6 Kilo Lima, Unicorn, bye-bye.
Well, they're all doing Max 77, that's what they've done from this point. It's just everyone Max 77, Max 77, Max 77.
Gurin,
Hold back the whole
6
flight.
for Delta on the frequency.
You'll get that one pilot,
Iberia 904,
dirt
Bravo Delta.
just ruin everything.
I know that one person was on the Exusion group flights.
Beatbox and descent flight level 110,
Just like ruin the
Iberia 94 Bravo Delta.
separation, and then you gotta try and separate
Iberia
everyone.
5679, descent flight level 160. Descent participated, Iberia 567. Iberia 904 Bravo Delta, descent level 110.
So far so good, Avgeek, so far so good. We're up at cruise, let's say, aircraft performing well, the scenery's fantastic as ever.
Iberia 904 Bravo Delta.
And it's really busy in this airspace, really busy. Loads and loads and loads of contacts.
Okay, thanks.
Right now we're over, now over Germany. Yeah, it's just so far so good. We're just over halfway from Athens to Manchester. Flight's progressing well. Scenery's superb. It really is in the sim as always. Yeah, just so far so good.
In my SMC, can you give me a sector for this weapon, please? Iberia 94 Bravo Delta. Iberia 94 Bravo Delta, maintain present heading. Okay, maintaining present heading, Iberia 94 Bravo Delta. Iberia 94 Bravo Delta, speed 300 knots.
It's like you got
Speed 300 Iberian info Bravo.
800 to like
Iberia
first class in an
567
A380.
280 knots.
Speed 280,
Reading 1816 at a conversion, speed 280.
Has this controller actually breathed yet? Because it's just non-stop talking from this Munson radar. Non-stop. Fair play to him.
Direct, merci. Reading 118 identified. Hello, climb flight level 350. Climbing flight level 350, Reading 118. Iberia man at the cigar. Forward you, Iberia 4 Palit Tango on descent to flight level 305 left stop to expected arrival wrong with the Airbus. Iberia 4 Charlie Tango.
Poden have just come online.
Descent to Ireland. Thank you. 4 Charlie Tango.
And Glanz Tower's online as well. Let's go to Krakow Ground's online. Right, let's do the event again, shall we?
Yeah, Vueling 5542, contact arrival 1239005.
Really?
Vueling 5542, arrival 1239005.
We've got Kiev online, Kiev radar, Kiev approach.
Vueling 5542.
Vueling not responding.
Iberia 5679, descend level 110.
Specific flight level 116, Iberia 5679.
Vueling 1816, descend flight level 160.
Alright, at this point I'm now crossing over the part of the direct craft. The problem is, yeah, they're all going to be too far away for me to see.
There's just a carrier wave. Anyway, descend flight level 200. It may you check your voice.
1, 2, 3 is 4 aircraft, 5,000 feet below me, within 10 miles. I see none of them.
Vueling 5542, München.
Go ahead, Vueling 5542.
For the fourth time, contact arrival 1239005. Bye-bye.
123 decimal 905, bye-bye, Vueling 5542.
Vueling 118, cleared level 310. Cruise level re-cleared 310, Vueling 118. 98477, there's just a peak tone. May you check your voice, please. Break, Lufthansa 2, Romeo Hotel, Uniform 122 decimal 8.
No, I see one! I see one!
For the higher level is blocked by Lufthansa Airbus Boeing 737, so may you keep an eye on pictures.
Hey, there he goes. It's the Eurowings, I see.
Still the same issue, no voice, just no.
And he's gone. So yeah, they disappear at 7 miles.
Delta, turn right, heading 030. Right, heading 030, Iberia 94, Bravo Delta. Iberia 679, contact arrival 123.905, bye-bye. Iberia 5679, 123.905.
What would be the file number to file? Iberia 5679, thank you for the call.
Iberia 4 Charlie Tango, speed 280 knots. Vueling 1816, proceed direct Betos, contact arrival, correction, direct Betos, descend level 110. Vueling 1816, contact arrival, 123.905, bye-bye.
Busy now.
Upload 123.905, Vueling 1816, thank you, bye.
Iberia 984A Bravo Delta, report your heading to arrival 123.905.
Sir, last information was for me, Iberia 94 Bravo.
Affirm 123.905, report in your heading.
And yours where you can fly, approach the circuits you're aboard. Well, if you're with Gdansk, Avgeet, go Gdansk. Or, actually, you want circuits? Join the one guy in Mallorca doing circuits in this. Well, oh, is he gone? Oh, I think he's gone now. The protons just go away. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea, yeah. JD filming. Why don't you join us? 2 seconds in Manchester. You'll see us on the way in.
Control, hello, Iberia 0670, maintaining flight level 3.
Yeah, if you do circuits for an hour or so, you'll see us.
Contact, hello. Your descent level 200.
default flight level 200, Iberia 0670, thank you.
KLM 1549, may you check your simulator?
General Control ignored by Spanish pilots. I won't say anything about Spanish pilots, Val, on IVAO. I won't say a thing about them.
Iberia 4 Charlie Tango, request more descent.
If you know, you know, that's what I'm going to say.
Station calling for descent, take in the call sign. Iberia 4 Charlie Tango. Iberia 4 Charlie Tango, descend level 160.
We're leaving Munich soon. You're approaching the border now. Because of my flat pan's deviation to the left, we're now miles apart from one another. Sad! It needs to be landing like 20 minutes before me. What's your ETA on the FMS?
This will be done by the overnext controller. Will be done at altitude.
Because mine's now 1848 UTC. It was probably like 1830 at this point.
I'm not sure which number you can expect. It depends on the traffic situation.
Yours is... If you go to progress...
Ryanair 477, descend level 110.
ETCC 1851, really? So I'm still supposed... So I'm going to land 2 minutes before you, so I'm like 60 miles behind you.
Reading 118. Expect higher shortly. There's crossing traffic 2,000 feet above your cleared level. Expecting higher shortly. Reading 118. Ryanair 477. Yeah, it's still a peep tone, so may you try to call 123-905 and maybe there's the problem fixed by.
Basically, get out of my frequency.
It's not too long today, Alfie. What? 3 hours 45. It's not particularly long. It's on the border of short, medium haul.
Iberia 4 Charlie Tango, speed 280 to confirm.
Switch or not, this moment, it's affirmed. We have all set down.
Thank you, Iberia 0670, speed 280 knots.
Yeah, everyone tells you to do longer flights, so a longer flight today. Any good overflight settings for 1660? I mean, I used to use... it depends on the card, Freddie, because every card's built different. Depends on how good the silicon is on the side of it. Some have got better than others. Unfortunately, the only way is to really benchmark it and see where you end up. Practice tweaking. Because I had a 1660 XC model, which was fantastic for the silicon. My 3080 doesn't overclock particularly well, so I should turn off it before start. But my old 1660, its overclock was fantastic, but silicon on that was great. You're going to fly a TBN from City to Manchester. Well, there you go. Not too bad. About an hour or so in duration.
Sierra 044, hello, identified. Descent flight level 200.
I'm on Unicom now.
I'll be joining you in Unicom soon.
Iberia 4 Charlie Tango, descent level 110.
Can't speak to each other.
Aww.
11, flight level, thank you.
Gary, how far... Oh, you haven't taken off yet. What were you doing? What route are you doing?
Reading 118, land flight level 350.
Oh, you're not going to join us in Manchester?
Flight level 350.
Not going to join us in Manchester?
Do you want me 350?
Oh, he's landing in Manchester, he is?
Yeah, landing in Manchester in approximately an hour and a half.
This airspace you need odd level, so 35 or 37.
I'm an hour and 10 now.
You're an hour and 10? Gosh.
Iberia 4 Charlie Tango, connect arrival 123.905. Which is on 3074 inbound Lumsey, flight level 320.
Right, let's
Then 074, identify.
plug in our routing for the arrival, see what you got.
Area 0670, descent flight level 110.
So let's grab the
Well,
ATIS for Manchester.
Iberia
Bravo, arrive runway 23 right. So arrivals, ILS 23 right.
Iberia 044, the waypoint, Betos.
That'll
Bravo,
be
Echo,
on
Tango, Oscar,
the...
Sierra.
Yes, J-Ham. Circuits.
118 Unicom, turn to south.
23 right.
Switching to Unicom, thanks to service, bye-bye, waiting 118. Iberia 044, speed 280 knots.
Mobile Trent.
Iberia 0670, proceed direct by point Beatles. Direct Beatles, Iberia 0670.
Okay, one of those, so. Approach via.
Oh, it's not dual runway ops.
Via. Is any single runways at the moment?
Yeah.
Ah.
When I took off, and I just used it was.
Really, I can't use.
Please, Unicom 122 to simulate Charlie Nicta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Munich Tempe,
Ooh, Munich Tower disconnected.
Alpha Charlie.
They've got 2 approach frequencies on, but no tower.
Ooh.
Climb to 170.
No, I cleared the land. No, I cleared the land. And when it's time to finish arguing, your man's on the ground.
Right, that's fine.
Squawk 170.
Squawk?
Negative. Climb, flight,
Oh,
level
God.
170.
This guy's messing up badly on the comms. Controller's shouting at the poor kid.
Did you get squawk 1000?
No, we've got score.
Iberia 0670,
6514.
1239055.
We didn't go to
1239055. Thank you, Iberia 0670, bye bye.
Right, let's do some fixes. So do
That's hungry,
fixes.
squawk 1000.
EGKK23 right.
It's only supposed to be used for
Come
starting
to flight level
It's
170. Take cover Alpha Charlie.
and the lazy controllers.
23 right.
Gary, do you need full length or can you take CR6?
369 for 12.
Alright, Sam.
EGCC.
So the one Alpha Mike identified, hello, descend level 200, direct Beatles.
10 miles. EGCC 23 right. 4 miles. Performance.
It's Charlie Greenwood on Manchester. But it was Cornerstone.
This one just exit runway relatively early at Manchester. So if we're trying to exit, aim for Bravo Delta, about 3/4 of the runway. It's reported raining, so we'll say 4th condition, runway 23 right. All the winds and weather. Landing weight estimated to be 61.9.
Iberia 044, descend level 110.
Medium braking.
Device 236, descend level 200.
That'll do.
Descend level 200, device 236. Device 236, level 200. At level 200 for device 236.
Right, we're still on frequency. He's not handed us over to Unicom yet. We have left the airspace.
I think he has bigger problems.
Too fair, I don't blame him.
Control, KLM 191, shall we switch to Unicom? KLM 191, I'm sorry, I just in the background organize the ATC at Unicom. Unicom wanted to simulate, bye bye. Thank you and bye bye, KLM 191. Iberia 044, contact arrival 1239052.
Yeah, one of KLM's just reminded him that he had to be tuned to Unicom, and the controller was like, sorry, too busy organising events over to Unicom. Monolith, landings in an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Cardenton, flying Jet 2 headwinds from Manchester to Larnaca, very good.
Level 3 Alpha Charlie, connect Praha 127, 125, bye.
Again, Alpha Charlie.
Level 3 Alpha Charlie, frequency 127, decimal 125, Praha radar.
The rain's gone.
Question for Gary, actually, because you do control. If an aircraft leaves your airspace based on frequency, do you get any actual warnings about it, or does it kind of just sit there forever?
Say that again?
So an aircraft, you're controlling a centre space.
Yeah.
An aircraft leaves your control zone. Do you get like a warning or a pop-up that says that you're leaving, or does it kind of just sit there forever? So if he doesn't hand me over to Unicom, he'll basically never know that I'm over here. Fair enough. In that case, I'll probably just tune it on my own accord then. I'm not going to sit here. Sure. Okay. Aegean 638 will tune to Unicom 122 just later, leaving your airspace. Thank you very much.
Yeah, called you about 5 minutes ago. Calling nicht there.
Did he? I must have missed it. Apologies. Cool, we're on Unicom.
1 hour exactly remaining.
1 hour 25 for me. Well, on WebEye it shows
1 hour and 5.
1 hour and 5, but that doesn't take into account the approach and everything, so I always go by the FMS, which is showing 1849 UTC. So 1 hour and 1 hour 14.
Here, I said I'd go on Shannon Control for an hour, been on it for 2.5 hours now.
Yeah.
A bit of traffic, to be fair. Like.
Scotland's gone offline, London North's gone online. Shannon just controlling. Well, you see, you've had a few aircraft come through, yeah. Did that Ryanair 82 Yankee November contact you for the 30 seconds in your airspace?
Yeah, but he was in the airspace for about over half an hour, to be fair. Like.
Really?
I just directed him to Lasno because there's no point in him flying towards Cork or wherever. So.
Fair enough.
Ireland has that free airspace rule anyway, so anyone that was flying across, the route tab is handy because it shows you the route across the country, so you just get the waypoint where they leave your airspace and just direct them to it.
All Canary Islands are dead. I want to do another Madeira flight. I might do that tomorrow.
Should we divert to the Mallorca and join into the crowd?
Did we actually?
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Aegean 638 for Manchester diverting to Mallorca.
Channel 37 Charlie, mayday, mayday, mayday as well. We'll be diverting to Palma. Got a left engine failure. It's going to take us a couple of hours to get there.
Sorry, that's denied. Defer to Nice.
Manchester gonna fly?
Yeah, maybe a crash issue.
Oh, boo, boo them.
I did get a message from him anyway, asking the VFR circuits.
Are we losing the Dickas Airway? Is it getting renamed? In Wales near Cardiff, there's a VOR point. Sorry, an INAV waypoint. Dickas. I've had someone chat saying that we would be losing it.
Well, that's like Strumble the time that goes, direct stew.
Because it'll be today we lose Dick and Cock in Netherlands. That'd be a sad one.
No, you can't. If you get rid of Cock, it's turbulence.
Yeah, because whenever I fly into Europe, into like Southeast Europe, I always end up flying through Dick and Cock, which is always a fun one. In fact, we're not too far from Cock at this point.
Proceed. No, it's funny when they go proceed direct Coxsea, and you say repeat, and then they say cock.
It would be a sad day if it is the case.
Manny Tower has fully gone off, by the way.
Gonna fly for the stream for the first time today from Dubai to Melbourne. Very good UAE flyers. She's flying the 777 MSFS. Terrible, terrible aeroplane.
Which one?
The Captain Sim 777. But good luck with the stream, dude. And there's also a cock.
I feel if I do, it would be a cringe of the aircraft.
There's also a cock inside the breast, FIR.
Is there?
Yeah, cock in breast. That's on purpose. Actually, I won't ask that question because of yeah, I won't ask that question. Actually, I'm going to mute the stream 2 seconds. Yeah, that was a fun one. Yeah, even with the fixing mods to UAE, I still wouldn't fly the 777 because it's just even the whole concept of the cash trap is no thank you. It's like a C-17 with no cockpits. Like, why would that ever exist?
I haven't got it on, I've maintained my own speed. Otherwise I would have been at 260.
Are you on work Monday or Tuesday?
Yes.
Okay, sound.
I have time to quickly nip the shower.
When's your Chinese arriving?
Oh, I've just had it.
Oh, okay.
I ordered it, yeah, at 45.
Yep.
Yeah, and then it came at 6.
Cool. And how far's the place from you?
5 minutes.
Oh, fresh off the heat then, Pay.
I had a curry sauce pot, I had a sweet sour pot. I don't use the curry sauce because that curry sauce is disgusting. At least sweet and sour.
Oh god, MSFS, don't do this to me again. I'm getting that pop-up where it's saying, you've lost connection, you've got connection, you've lost connection, you've regained connection. Here we go again.
Always does that to me in German.
Because I went down my approach into London City a couple of weeks ago with the BAE, all of a sudden, just every few seconds, lost and regained connection. The whole approach. Really, really annoying.
Just turn it fully off if it keeps doing it.
But you know, I lose all the fancy scenery.
But yeah, but you can keep it off until you get close to the airport.
Still, that's like the one thing that MSFS has going for it, the scenery.
I have to live with X-Plane now. And I have to live with this airplane.
it's not the airplane's fault.
At the moment, so what do you expect?
Oh yeah, that scenery is a bit dated.
I might have to close my stream when I land. Just you never know.
Hoping my sim doesn't crash for the 3rd time already. But it crashed twice, and I'm not even even a chance to even set up.
Try it. I'm getting all your image uploads.
Yep,
I'm gonna put mine in at the same time.
Just a small selection of screenshots. I've got like, how many screenshots have I got so far for this flight? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I've got 18 screenshots so far. That's just a small collection of them. That being said, I might also do a thumbnail for the airplane as well. So if I go to explain Aegean A320, and let's do a thumbnail for.
Say that again?
Volanta.
Yeah, well, I got the wind shear warnings on departure there.
Ooh, perfect. DGY.
And I've got a lot of weather ahead of me.
Yeah, there's a lot of swirling winds there, to be fair. Like, it changed a couple of times there since it came online, but...
Are you gaining on me?
Not particularly. Yeah, I've got to pop again. I'll turn off the scenery. MSFS has just become really, really ugly. No! Look at that! No, it's come back on again. Don't care what the pop-up's saying. Come back on. Data. Oh my god. Bing, yes, Veteran, yes. Real world, no. Multiplayer, no. Live weather, yes. Come on, Flight Sim, take your time. Should we pause?
I could see Manchester if I go onto my full radar of 640.
To be fair, it says a few cumulonimbus clouds at 2,000 feet. I'm looking out the window and that is accurate because the clouds look horrific.
Well, you don't even get to go to Cork. I don't get to go over to
Nope. Another one.
I love MSFS. He go down some air traffic control for you. On A319 on a 2 mile final runway 23 right before the traffic is inside. That's going to be about 3 miles. No, I just did an estimated guess on my bike. You've made me use screenshots on Volanta now.
Good! That's apart from the auto stage during Welcome Next Plane, it's like the one selling point of Volanta.
I think I'm going to download and have a go. So I like the way it shows the 3D profile of your flight. Like,
The 3D profile is very nice. So I used to use the Matt Davies one, I can't remember what it's called. Project Fly, but I've moved over for that to Volanta because it's just so much better in terms of how it looks and how it shows data. Also, Project Fly decided to change their thing, so instead of having all your data forever, it changes, so after 6 months it automatically deletes or something. Volanta, it stays, so I really, really like that.
what was the other thing you said?
Project Fly, but I'm not... It used to be good, but not anymore.
Yeah, I think...
No, not the fact is it takes the piss to load.
Yes.
And I can agree on that, given that I got off it.
My first ever flight with Volanta was Manchester to Ljubljana. I did a landing rate of 176. When was that?
My first flight on Volanta was
7th of Feb.
VFR in Australia,
I'm going to start using it for VFR.
where I landed with a landing rate of negative 160, 146.
Where was that?
That's what I did from Melbourne to Melbourne. Not the Melbourne you think, the Melbourne Essendon, the really tiny airfield.
Oh!
Yes, Freddie, I'm on Discord right now talking to the members of IVAO XU. I've dragged them on for a stream today because I'm not going to sit for 4 hours on my own and just get really bored. Flight 01, nice aeroplane, thank you very much.
A bit turbulence up here.
Nicholas Standing Road 165, very good. So far so good.
First My first Micro Flight Sim flight was Ryanair from Dublin to Stansted, it says.
In MSFS?
Yeah.
Which aircraft? Before I mute the stream and say some choice words. And I'm sure Gary would probably say the same words as well.
AMD 737.
700.
Yeah.
737 700, yeah.
What was the
Okay.
date of this? What was the date?
Yeah, what date?
15th of May. I was streaming that day.
Okay, fair enough. I think we'll let you off on that one, even though the 700 is basically never used. What's even doing at the moment? Sev, is it? Sierra Victor.
Yeah.
Well, first Microsoft Flight Sim flight wasn't tracked on Volanta.
It's done a few loops at Shannon. It did Shannon to East Midlands, East Midlands to Stansted, where it's sitting right now.
It's a doesn't it have like first class seats in it or something?
First class seat. It's got Ryanair seats with like an extra inch legroom.
Well, if you go on there,
Ooh, let me hang on. I'm gonna meet stream again for 2 seconds. Okay, stream unmuted. Can I ever go on it?
there you go, Drawyah. I've just put a picture there. It's nice and comfy, looks like.
Where'd you put it?
It's on my stream.
Is it?
There you go, nice and fancy.
I'm looking at the right screen. No, that's why. Yeah, that's it actually has got proper padded seating.
Yeah.
Who owned it before Ryanair? Airfleet. It used to be operated by Land Columbia. I noticed it has quite a few owners in the past.
Really? You will sneeze.
I know. I did leave our mic away, but I was trying to mute myself.
Nice to you. Anyway.
Good.
Not a problem, anytime.
Yeah, see our top percent on the ND. Can't see the airport yet. Cloud cover's definitely picked up a bit.
Sorry, top of drop.
Flying on
directs the final way.
flying on IVAO, Mitchku. Flying on IVAO. IVAO, it's a privilege, you know.
You fancy in Bambrox. We're just coming over Brussels, so you've got time. Wing flex has gone.
Interesting approach path from the Aer Lingus that just landed at Manchester. It flew. Is that really an approach into Manchester?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because it is by the MCT. Yeah, MCT.
Fair enough.
Manchester. Olby and then straight to the islands. That'd be nice.
How far away from me? Let's have a look. You are approximately
You're on TCAS now.
40 miles in front.
So you're on TCAS 800 feet below.
Not at the moment, Alfie. There's no ATC in Manchester. There was earlier, but they disconnected now, so hopefully someone will pop on later. There's another approach to Manchester from City.
Four inbounds.
Oh yeah, because the Aer Lingus has landed now.
time to forget. I'm just going to quickly look in the shower. I'm going to 5 minutes. I'll just put it in my remarks that I'm going for a second.
Yeah, but another thing with FS Realistic XP Realistic, it's just sound of the toilet flushing every few minutes.
So,
On yours, do you hear the sound of the toilets flushing every few minutes?
Definitely not me.
No, it's in first FS Realistic on screen, so it's toilet flush. There's 3 different toilet flush sound effects that play every so often.
That's a passenger escort arm wrecking the place.
If you scroll down, it's alphabetical order. Toilet. Oh, okay. So I guess FS Realistic has it apparently, not XP Realistic. What a shame. You're missing out on the toilet flushing effects. I'm turning off sneezing. Don't want that.
Yeah, Gary will love that.
Which one?
Toilets. Just all just sit down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no longer a PG channel. What a shame. Yeah, so you're flying in from
Gary, when you fly, do you have a seat? Like, would you rather a window seat or an aisle seat, or what way would you?
jump seats, Gary.
Yeah, jump seat. Jump
No, but
seat
if you had to fly in the cabin, I mean.
Window seat, probably.
Yeah, I'm like that as well. Sharon's always gets me, oh, you always have the window seat.
Can't wait for this flight from Volanta to Heathrow. Yes, Helsinki Volanta Heathrow, flying the Finnair A350, which is only about £3 more expensive than the Ryanair option from Heathrow, from Helsinki to Stansted. So can't complain about that. But I'm surprised Ryanair operating to Helsinki again, because they used to a couple of years ago and then pulled out.
What is this aircraft doing?
Which aircrafts? Your aircrafts. Come on, you're meant to be the 737 Aviation's Fleet's Operations Manager. I think that's what we introduced you as.
He's talking about the virtual thing.
Oh, the cap. Well, the cap.
No, it's not going to Malud for some reason. The LNAV is not.
Ooh, that's the same problem Alfie had yesterday, going into Athens, where he couldn't fly the final waypoints.
Look, it's supposed to be going to Malud, and it's not turning towards the waypoint.
What did you do to fix it in the end, Alfie? Alfie's on AFK. But yeah, Alfie had the same problem yesterday, where whatever he did, it wouldn't turn to that waypoint. He just had to,
Switch
wing
to
it.
heading mode.
It's just what he did in the end, switched to heading mode and had the controller given vectors for the next half hour.
That's fine. I remember during one of the RFEs from Heathrow that I was getting vectored for the Luton approach, even though I was flying into Manchester. You only realised after you looked at my flight plan that I was going into Manchester. I was just like, where are you taking me?
Did you not try and correct him, or did you just kind of wing it and see what happens?
I did correct him because I thought he'd give me vectors for 05. It was only until the controller told me that he was vectoring me for Luton. Not Luton, sorry, Liverpool.
I was going to see to John Lennon.
It's only when he told me that he vectored me for the wrong aerodrome. 05 has been used anyway, so that's why.
Arrival into East Midlands.
That's why I didn't question it, because 05 is already in use. If it was 23 in use, I would have questioned it.
€220, Av. No, it was much cheaper than that. I think I paid €80 for the Finnair flights. Let me double check my booking. Finnair Helsinki Vantaa to London Heathrow. This cost me €98. €98, which is about £80, which is about 220 Polish zloty.
So this tilt on the
The turning.
Yeah, when you're turning, it's a bit over the top.
You can turn it down. So if so you can reduce it or turn it off entirely. So if you go back to the control panel,
yeah.
It's going to be head. I think it's go to head anticipation and then click on preview. Yeah, this is the one. So this is the maximum it's set to right now. So you can reduce the numbers down a little bit if you want to for taxiing and flight and pitch and roll, whatever. So right now, so your flight that's you're really being affected by right now.
That's a bit better. Oh.
No, that's not going to happen. No boy, no. Oh, now your head's... I think you're just deranged now. That's
a bit better.
That's far better, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get a drink back a couple of minutes.
Roger that. So I'll probably just actually grab myself a bottle of water. Back in 2 seconds.
No. It's on. It is the one. That's fun. Right. This Amsterdam one, and then there's just...
There's no one jumping on Manchester Centre, London Centre.
No, no one has at the moment.
I did.
I think TA3 said he might be back on later when he messaged me when he was logging off, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I did message Jones because he said he might.
Someone's replaying that thing.
It's the A319 that I gave you traffic information. Up to go up to the channel. Also,
And I am back.
Funny because there's Amsterdam and Graham's control right next to us, between us.
Right, Manchester back online. Thank you very much, Jihan. Oh yeah, Sam's online as well. Oh, sorry, we're flying right in the middle of
yeah.
Paris and Amsterdam.
We're just gonna miss it, sadly.
Aww.
And then we'll enter the channel and back to the UK. This plane hasn't been here for a while. Been smashed in the ground at Kos. Smashed at the ground in Paphos. Smashed in the ground at Athens.
God, there's so many people flying into Perth.
Perth?
To be fair, there is one more flight your aircraft may make from Manchester.
Where?
St Athan in Wales. You know, the aeroplane graveyard where aeroplanes go to die.
I don't know what.
I'll go back at the hangar when I land. So should I still sunshine presently taxi to the Jet 2 hangar for maintenance? We've got passengers on board, but we'll just pop the bus over here, we'll be right. Actually, that'd be pretty realistic.
The poor ground cruisers to Manchester, the moment they take one look at the aeroplane, I just wonder where the hell it's been.
I could stop, yeah, I could park at a gate, I could still be online, and then could request for push again. To see?
Could you not get a better pushback just to drag you all the way to the maintenance hangar anyway?
Yeah, that's true.
Because the engines at that point would have just died and they'll probably seize up and never restart again.
I might actually do that. Is okay with that.
We're really gonna have to get an update.
Yeah, a bunch of Czechs flying into.
It's 20 degrees off where it's supposed to be flying.
Does that take account the wind as well?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's 30 degrees if you count the wind.
That's not good.
Well, when was last time you updated that?
There. I haven't updated it in a long time, but I had a stable version. I'm just wondering if this XP Realistic has something to do with it.
Unlikely. Because XP Realistic only touches the camera effect, it doesn't touch the actual simulation at all.
Right.
What, is it too loud? Is it sound? Do you hear the sound?
No, it's something to do with the sound. It's just the aircraft just not following the LNAV correctly. It's a mile off.
Oh, mine was doing that yesterday.
And look, watch this, right? When I try and re-input the waypoint, right, it should be going to the right, but it starts turning to the left.
Mine did that yesterday.
Then, because you're using XP Realistic right now, Alfie, aren't you?
My what?
You're using XP Realistic right now, aren't you?
Yeah.
But you're flying flight pad no problem at the moment.
Wait, look.
Yeah. So you got it installed, but your aircraft's following no problem.
Yeah.
So it's just a Gary problem at the moment.
See, I'm off course right now because I've got 75 knot winds.
I mean, look, to be honest with you, like, it should be going towards that waypoint there.
Yep.
But because of the 55 knot wind, the aircraft should technically be flying in that direction. It's corrected now, but just...
Yeah, look, mine's away from the waypoint as well. Because I'm getting 70 knot.
Oh, it's not shaking.
Yeah, my aircraft's about... I've got 62 knot crosswind. I'm deviating about 10-15 degrees to the left.
That's what I'm getting now. I'm just...
And then camera glitch.
Look. The UK coming up. Woo! We made it home. We made it. Well, not really yet.
Yeah, not quite yet. You still got a little more to go. Come on, little Jet 2. Yes, you've done all you've done in Greece.
Hey, was that?
You know what I might do actually? I might actually edit the livery and get rid of that. Change the registration and get rid of that stupid airbridge.
Yeah, that I don't know what. I've never seen any other airline do that. Just Jet 2, the only one I've seen have the jet bridge marker on their doors.
Nice and sunny outside now. Well, between coast of France and London. But in Leeds right now it's pretty sunny. So hopefully.
Star into Manchester. I've geeked no star. We're coming in via Bolby.
Yeah, that's right.
It's transition at Bolby. So Trent's, Bolby, and then onto the approach 2-3 right.
So it's just a nice transition. my Navigraph? Navigraph's done one on me.
Welcome, Goku. How you doing? Watching on the chat.
Anyone else having a problem with Navigraph?
No, mine's fine.
It's following the next waypoint correctly now.
It's just a Gary moment. All is well.
Never have a problem with this version of Zebra.
Navigraph's just done one.
I know it's a new star. Maybe there's something to do with that.
Have you updated your arc cycle?
Yes.
Just, radar is now unlocked as well.
What is?
Amsterdam radar.
Yeah, we've got. Oh yeah, yeah. We've got everything online, but the one little corridor we're flying through. Knew we should have gone through Amsterdam and Netherlands, not Belgium.
Yeah, but it would have been just a bit easier.
Not really, because we have to go via north of London and make a right. So we could have just gone straight through.
We get to see lovely sights of London with the nice scenery there.
True.
There you go. See, I thought streaming wise, okay. I chose the route.
Well, I hope you see much of London, because the cloud cover. Actually, what is the weather at Heathrow? Actually, City is active. Yeah, City's active right now. City weather is showing. Yeah, clouds at 4,500, so we might see something.
I got my new GB South in. I hope I can see something.
Ooh, yeah, very good.
Speed. Need for speed. What's
Just
your ground speed?
ground speed is 474.
Oh, mine's 477. You're catching up.
No, you can't. You're going 3 faster. I'm losing you again. I mean, I managed to catch up a little bit, but that deviation in Germany where I had to take the extra waypoints, you didn't. That was sad. Well, I'll be leaving mainland Europe shortly. Over the channel. I have water for the last time.
It's
Quite found out.
See your screenshots. Anything new?
No.
Not yet. I'm sure over London or somewhere you'll probably throw something up. Have you got Orbex True F South? Or Ortho
Yeah.
for London? So I've got Orbex
Yeah,
True F South, I've just run out of hard drive space to actually store it.
And I have North as well, so I have both.
GG Batago, it's been a while, dudes. Not doing too bad. Yes, back from MSFS. A request from Criminal Venno to do my intro again, so. Hey there, Drawyah here, welcome to MSFS, welcome to the Fenix A320. Oh, if only Norman was here, he'd got it on the soundboard and everything.
Do it again, come on, it's awful, come on.
Hey there, Drawyah here, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator, and welcome to the Fenix Airbus A320. Today flying from Athens, Eleftherios, Venizelos to Manchester, in Aegean colours, flying as Aegean 638.
Yeah, you can. It's Golf Delta Romeo Tango Echo's last flight over the water.
Oh.
Michael, that'd be so funny if you became a network rail driver.
Sorry?
If you became a network rail driver. Like, hiya, driver here, and welcome to the 17th tour to Newcastle.
Hey there, Drawyah here. Hello, boys, LNR service to Newcastle, calling at, God, what do they call that? Stevenage.
A load of shitholes on the way.
York.
Stevenage, York, and Manchester. If you have any questions or complaints, feel free to query our onboard manager Dan on board today. He'll be happy to answer any questions you've got.
Or the British Transport Police on.
If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sort it. Although it's not anymore because they've changed the message. It's no longer say sort. It's now let's change it now. It's not as good as it used to be. It's let's work together or something like that.
If you want the rat to scum out,
Ooh, donation from GG Bascal. Thank you for the £20. Hey there, Drawyah here. Well, he deserves a proper one, so... Hey there, Drawyah here, and thank you GG Batgirl for the £20 donation. You are a superstar. Thank you very, very much. I always appreciate the support, dudes. But how have you been?
The one that goes from Newcastle to Lime Street is Transpenny, isn't it?
Lime Street to Newcastle, yes, that's Trans-Pennine Express.
I got it down to Durham once, that's what I thought.
I don't think I've ever been on a Trans-Pennine train before.
They're not the worst we were.
They've got some new modern stock on their line, some really good trains on there to replace the old Sprinters, Pacers, and well, the 800's brand new express trains. Those are nothing to replace out of those, but yeah, I need to give them a ride at some point.
It was cool. I had in an hour at Durham Station, so I said, you know what? I'm sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I might as well just do a bit of train swap. So there was a couple of HSTs that went by and stuff, so that was cool.
Is he also going to interview?
Oh my gosh, I can see the coast of England. It's in the distance now. Hey, we're making progress. We're getting there, slowly but surely.
Oh, I better do a passenger update.
I'll be doing one just for my top of descents.
Ladies and gentlemen, a brief update from the flight deck. Speaking, will shortly be arriving in Manchester. You to make use of the facilities now if you need to. And before we turn the seatbelts, sign on and start our descent in the next 5 minutes.
That wasn't a proper cockpit announcement
No.
because we were saying.
Not enough ums and ers. That's more like it.
Yeah, who knows for coming in down to Manchester, 10 degrees. Thanks for flying with us.
Welcome! We have both yet another on-time flights. Last year, over 90% of the Ryanair flights went on time, beating every other European... Sorry, last year over 56% of Ryanair flights went on time, about average of any other European airliner. Ryanair, for the lowest fares and the average on-time record.
It's like last year, 90% of our flights did not operate.
I like the rumble from the speed brakes, that's pretty realistic.
Yeah, they said there are some sounds in the pack that just make it really... It makes it crisper, it's really, really good. Take time.
I like the way the aircraft kind of shakes a little bit as well.
Yeah, take time to tweak it. The pack you've got is a pretty good one for the 738, but take time to tweak it, get it the way you like it, especially with the head tilt, but it is good.
Hey now, low fares, heavier fares.
Dun 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 dun.
A train simulator.
Microsoft Train Sim, what a program, what a software. I've got that on disc actually.
I have a warship below me, thank God.
Have you not got
Right, that tilt is a little bit better for what I need. That's a bit more.
Yeah, it's less excessive to your previous one. But again, it gives you more of a view of you're turning into.
A little bit. It's enough, just gives me a little bit, but not over the top that like the camera's going like over like this.
Yeah.
I don't think the pilots' heads are doing that in real life.
Are the sound effects included with that?
No, there we go.
The Gary sound effects, like, as he lands on it, you hear him do this.
Elsie Best from Belgium, welcome to Channel Chats. Basco, okay, thanks mate. Not been able to see any streams lately, but always enjoy them when you can. Yeah, no, good to know, dude. Like I say, as long as you keep them well, life comes first. My streams are just here for entertainment whenever you're around, but again, thank you very much, you're a superstar.
Yes. It would have been some crack now if you had that realistic yacht going off the runway and real neatly.
Yeah.
What, crashing into the bushes at the end? Pooh, the whiplash of that.
Big snow pile.
Right, I've got a 20 knot crosswind to deal with here.
Oh, there we go.
This is going to be fun.
There you go.
I'll have to watch this up.
Well, no pressure, Gary. The entire YouTube community will be watching this one.
Nice.
There you go. Gary, you're on screen, all yours.
Don't worry, Gary, it's only the Drawyah community.
Only.
I mean, he's been introduced as the 737's Fleet Operations Specialist Manager, whatever it was, so this is your time to shine.
Yeah, it's going to be one of your...
Prefer mine.
Like I added a screenshot as well of them, just for you.
Yeah, it's happy with screenshots.
There you go, off centre again.
So, Mike, a quick question for you.
Yep.
The Volanta thing, do you just download it and it just connects automatically to X-Plane and you just run it, or do you have to do a lot of setups and...
Almost. So basically, when you download it, go to the settings cog at the top.
Hold on a second. I'm going to
download it. Download it and share your screen, because it basically requires you to press 2 buttons and it works.
Pretty easy, yeah.
You have to download the plugin, which is automatic, and then it runs automatically in the background. So even if you forget to... So if you have Volanta open in the background, but you forget to press start flight, the moment it detects you're moving, it will automatically start the flight for you.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, if air cars could do that, would have saved so much hassle.
Rangers, hey Drawyah, how things for you? Good to see you from Athens, have plans to Greece. Been to Greece went to Greece a couple of years ago, went to Athens, went to Limnos, beautiful island, definitely return. Like I say, so far so good for me. Went to the Picket Strike earlier on, shared some photos out into the off-topic chats, I'm sure everyone enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm good at the moment. Good, all is good.
When do you want the pay rise? Backdate it. You want the pay rise? When do you want it? 3 weeks ago.
Welcome to England. Finally over the land. Now, next question is, when is top of descent?
I can't remember. Is that the East Midlands? Is that Bells?
Don't know.
Or is it Orban?
Give me a minute, I'm a bit busy.
Yeah, there you go. Right, this is you, Gary. This is you. Go on, everyone in the stream chat. Actually, there's no way to tell. Do you have the landing rate plugin?
Yes.
Okay, everyone judge Gary's landing rates. Put in your guesses. Put in your bets now.
276.
220. But the 20 not cross 20, he's doing pretty good. Then again, this is, he knows everything on the back of his hand.
Ah, look at that.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice.
Ah, oh, gorgeous. What does that say? 2 something. 236. 233.
You were closer, Mike.
That was, yeah.
Wow, the noise of these reverse thrusters.
That's deadly. You can hear them from here.
Yeah, we can hear it, and that's nice.
I gotta turn them down.
Deafen the pilots. No, actually, that's not bad. That's just really, really good. Fair play. Round of applause to the pilots.
They sound like afterburners on an F-16.
You can change the sound samples as well. So there's a few different sound options which you can change between.
But this is the pre-defaulted thing that everyone's raved about. How the hell did they not complain about that?
Well, have you heard the other sounds yet? Sound samples. Martin Westland. I have got Manchester in US. I'm using the Macco Sim Manchester.
Yes, way. That's the best one.
Right, top descent is in 50 miles. 50 miles.
You made a Volanta because some of them, the installation looks a bit like Orbit's.
It's Orbex.
Well, that makes sense.
Volanta is wholly owned by Orbex. I think actually no, it's just that it was a third-party development, but Orbex kind of just were like, hey, join. They didn't even buy them out. It's like, hey, join us. We'll promote it for you and do all the hard work. You just build it. And so they teamed up and just, yeah, they work with Orbex. Right, let's plug in the weather. So QNH is 1004. Temperature is 16 degrees centigrade. Winds 197 at 12, and it's changed to variable at 6. Variable at 6, that's fine. So 197 at 6 will do. Transition 5000, and our minimums today into Manchester is going to be. Oops. 449. Nope. Tell a lie, it's going to be 349, yes. Sorry, RA103 actually, we'll do that instead. Full flap standing. Landing speed 132, VRF approach 137. Topper drop is now in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh, there's London. Hello, London. I've got City Airport in sight. Welcome, Antip024, how are you doing? Watching on the chats. Apart from there 30 minutes ago, yes. Watching on the web, I've Geek. He did a U-turn at some point. Oh yeah, so he did a U-turn, now you're going back. Yeah, so he's here about similar time. Good, good. Well, I'll see you in a bit in your little TDM9.
Here's a quick question for you, Michael. Do I have to register, or do I use my Orbix login?
I must admit that I can't remember.
Can't even see. Open a browser.
I can't remember if you use Orbix or creating accounts.
Oh, looks like I set one up already. Hold on.
Gary, welcome to East Midlands. Ooh. I might. Ooh, hang on. Oh, if you got the East, is that connected to IVAO, Dan?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna nick that for the stream. So I'll do new window capture. This will be Dan's Manchester view. It's gonna be Discord. Go to the crop. Oh, OBS, don't freeze on me, I need you. There we go. Filters, crop. Right, so that's that. That can go to 100. Seems 500, and then just a less. That'll do it. There you go. So when I come to land in Manchester, now I've got a little tower view as well. Do I put it there or do I put it social links?
Yeah, I might be going to the Jet 2 hangar after my
It's ready for you just
now. Right, Michael, I have this app here.
Cool.
If you have a chance, if you're landing or anything like that,
Oh no, we've still got to hit the top of the descent, so we've got a little bit of time to have a look. So click on the settings cog, go down to connections, go down to simulators, then click on install. Congrats, you're done. Oh, you've uninstalled it. Okay, click on install again. Click on install again. You've uninstalled it by accident because it was already installed apparently. Click it again.
Yeah, no problem. Is it a way to only show the IVAO stuff? Because it looks like there's a load of
yes, you can. So once it's installed again, congrats, you're done. Right, so click on map, top left map, go to map settings on the right.
Oh yeah, there.
Then you turn off, turn off that sim, turn off FS Cloud, turn off Pilot Edge, turn off the ATC coverage, and then there you go. So you've got Volanta and IVAO visible. Well, you can turn off Volanta if you want as well, just for IVAO pure. Boom.
Oh, for God's sake.
Now, IVAO's a very busy, always for people network. Right, let's do our topper drop. So we need to stand down to an altitude of 3,500. Let's update our passengers. Also, it's at my Unicom for descent as well. So auto Unicom. I'll do this quickly. So we're approaching runway 23 right. ILS approach, inbound from the southeast. No star.
That looks steady, Gary.
Be tracking direct to Holby. Hello again, ladies and gentlemen, updates from the flight stack. We have just started our descent into Manchester and we'll be landing in approximately 30 minutes into Manchester. So far so good. The weather in Manchester showing a few clouds but nice and warm 16 degrees centigrade with some rain spells forecasted for tonight, but should stay away for the majority of the day. But we hope you enjoyed flight so far with Aegean. We hope you have a safe on the journey and we'll give that later once we are closer to the ground. We'll start our descent into Manchester and we'll be landing in approximately 30 minutes. If you need to use the facilities, please do so now, as we'll be preparing the aircraft for our approach and landing very shortly, therefore locking the toilet doors and having the seatbelt back on for landing. Thank you. Our tip. Hope the tutorial was handy for you. AvGeek, yes, you should be able to see yourself when you land. Too good for you, Jonathan. In what way? In what way? This is just normal flight streaming, nothing fancy. And Tyler, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. Hearing the word London doesn't help forgetting something literally ruined. Aww. GamingPro UK, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chats. Has the Volanta convinced you that much already going to purchase premium?
I'm considering it, I just wanted to see how much it was.
I was going to say, whoa, Orbeck's marketing doing a grand job.
Where'd the Welling go?
He was still
Should also put the airplane to manage speed and let it do our speeds for descent actually. Don't want to go too fast.
From the flight deck, this is your first officer.
How do you have friends on it?
So if you go to the search at the top, actually you got two options. So you can either click, find the airplanes on Volanta and then click on them. So you can see me and so that's me. That's the white one's IVAO, the blue one's the actual Volanta. So I'll be the one just in front of it.
Oh, there you are.
Yep, and then you click on the Drawyah at top left, and then click add friend. And then the blue airplane just in front of me should be Alfie. No, your future Eclipse. Next one. Yeah, just in front of that one. Just in front of that. That's IVAO. You want the actual Volanta one. There, future Eclipse. That's him. There you go.
Cool. I'll give this a go and see how it works out actually, because the stuff that you've seen earlier on looked deadly. Like.
What, XP realistic?
That's really cool, like it shows your whole route and then it can click on the screen shots that you took at points along the way and all that. That's dead.
And if you click on them, you can then like them as well. But yeah, the 3D mapping is fantastic. I absolutely adore that part of Volanta.
See this, Gary?
Yeah.
I'll go to your departure. Hold on.
How did you say you added the friends?
So you click on them and at the top it should say their username.
Is that only for Microsoft Flight Simulator, or is it work with all the...
Works with all sims.
I just downloaded for X-Men, yeah.
Alright, do you wanna give us a link or show me?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
So if you then click on mine or Alfie's name, so Drawyah or Future Eclipse.
Hold on 1 second.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
What's nice stuff like
Right, so past Airbus at 196, we're at 212. Yeah, no, actually about 100 feet above, we're fine.
Sorry, Michael, what were you saying there?
So if you click on either mine or Future Eclipse, so Drawyah or Future Eclipse on top left of the aeroplane bit. So click on Drawyah.
Which one?
Where it says Drawyah.
Yeah.
Yep, you can click on that. So the profile will give you your most liked screenshots. It shows you how many flights you've done in a set month. So there you go, these are all the white lines of flights I've done.
In a month?
No, this is all time.
That's dead.
But if you look, on the left, you've got the little box. I've done 497 flights. 497 hours and 434 flights. 315k miles flown. Favourite seat pairs: Oslo, Gardermoen, and Stansted. You can see my achievements, and if you click on flights, it'll show you a list of every single flight I've ever done.
The one you did that evening?
Yes, that's what I did that evening for your assessments.
Deadly.
it's not actually a program; it's just a website.
No, it's a program as well, but the program connects to, download the app and it connects to your sim.
Right, I've got a problem.
What have you done?
Sim died.
Oh. Oh.
Because of Orbex Central,
Yeah.
Because I've installed sound, it's saying it's not found the something file.
No, you don't have a sim crash 3.5 hours into your trip.
This is where the autosave would help you out there.
Yes.
Why is it showing?
That's where he installs London Sound uninstalled.
Is the blue and the greens like ATSIM and IVAO?
So blue is Volanta normal, the green is Volanta Friends, the white is IVAO. And then
No, I mean the air traffic control.
Oh, yes, that's VATSIM. They are looking at doing IVAO integration, but the SDK or whatever, they tried doing it, but it doesn't work at the moment, so they had to...
logged in, right, and let me see, I'm trying to find you.
So if you go to the right hand side, you can then turn that off using the map settings and turn off the VATSIM connections and turn off the FS Cloud and Pilot Edge connections.
Right, so that again? Settings.
So on the map share your screen.
Oh, that's annoyed me now. She's been sat in for 3 hours and...
Sad London, because it's a nice publicity, you like it so much, but your name is ruined for a while because of one thing. Was it the first silent 6 letters of Derry? So, with that, are you going to try and reload the flight on X-Plane?
We'll see.
Using the... Well, hopefully it spawns you relatively close to where you were.
Yeah, if you go onto the map, if you then go onto where it says map settings on the right hand side, Gary.
Sorry, yeah.
So yeah, map setting, go back to map, download it, just download it. Do it from, download it, install it, and then do it from the sim.
It exists.
Okay.
It's the tiniest file in the world, to be honest. It's all run through the web anyway.
It's all cloud based. Manchester Tower on standby. Manchester is 118,630.
Right, it's installed.
Leave me up.
I will have to connect it to the sim, obviously, do I?
It's a 10-second job. There you go. Right, so go to Yes, just say yes. So when you do route planning, it will give you like sim as soon as you install the suggested flights. So click right button says plug not install. Click on install. Yeah. Done. So now every time you on X-Plane 11, if this is open, it will track your flights. Go to map settings. On the right, maps. No, click on map.
No, actually on
map
the map
settings on the right.
There's a thing that says map settings on the right.
So you can turn off Volanta, turn off VATSIM, turn off FS Cloud, turn off Pilot Edge, turn off VATSIM ATC coverage. There you go. This is now your Volanta and IVAO traffic.
Okay.
So if you now go to, and if you start a flight on X-Plane, you can then basically just let it track your flight. So if so one of those blue aeroplanes in front of that should be me. That's my IVAO connection. In front of it's my Volanta connection. There you go. So you see my flight progress. Yeah, click on it. So that's so you can now see my flight progress. If you right click and drag, see it in 3D. You've got my screenshots visible as well. So you right click and drag, it'll show you it in 3D. So if you zoom in, you can now see my altitude profiles, my turnings. You see my descent right now as well. Cabin crew, 10 minutes landing, 10 minutes. So if you click on my, so on top left says Drawyah. Yeah, click on that, and then click on Add Friend.
Add Friend.
And then somewhere just in front of that should be actually just behind it now is the remains of Future Eclipse, who's sadly frozen. That's Alfie behind him, just behind me. That's a TBM going in right now. Just behind. So go to where my plane was. Just further back, further back. Just behind it, where my white plane's now, the one in front of, there you go, that's Alfie. Or what's left of him at least. So if you click on the profile and add friend, and so I presume you're going to do a flight shortly?
Who, me?
Anto.
Actually, Gary, I have a question about that.
What?
Talking to Marco, are you free to do a tour leg? It'd be later on now, it'd be after 2100 low.
Got a TBM back.
What is the next leg?
I think, hold on.
Whoops. Small screen. There. How far is that TBM from landing?
I'm here.
Oh, have you got it? Has it worked?
But not here.
That's not bad.
Oh, okay, you've spawned the ground, okay.
Yeah, well, at 2100.
Does it? Oh, yeah, load or save flight. See if that's potentially got a.
Take off at 2100 if we can, because I'm in work in the morning.
Alright, okay, well, yeah, well, if you need to go a little earlier, fair enough, like, and I can follow you. I just have to go and collect Sharon and come back, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'm talking to Marco on the phone now, yeah, sounds.
Please, come on.
Right, it's 230 knots.
Oh, I'm in Paro.
Aww. What are you going to do now then?
Gary, do you have scenery for Thessaloniki?
Oh, Serious Friendships Online. They work out sometimes. Hang on, I'll meet these guys. They work out. Whoops. They work out sometimes, Monolith. Not always bad. I mean, if my mates out in Finland, they're online friends for a long time before I met them in person. You get tough times, you miss out on some occasion, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. So my mates out in Finland, they were online friends for a long time. So I one day decided to go meet them, and that trip went out really well. But you win some, you lose some, dude. Unfortunately, that's the way life sometimes. Right, so I'm your Discord. So on top left, you can now see the view of Daniel, who is the controller in Manchester right now. We'll see my landing from his perspective, hopefully. Let me start recording the replay.
It does work, because I know it does. I used it at Heathrow.
What?
How are you?
Yeah, always works.
William, hi mate, just a quick question. Why does IVAO attract you more than VATSIM? Community mainly. The guys on IVAO XU are fantastic to talk to, have a good laugh all the time really with them. Yeah, just prefer the community of it. VATSIM can feel a bit cold sometimes. IVAO always has a good laugh. Plus it's a privilege, you know?
We're here to build a community, not just for the fun.
For the many, not the few. Trust him on this. My friends out in Finland, I've only met them twice in real life. It'd been the first time I've seen them, but even then, worth every moment, really. Did I turn my landing lights on? No, I didn't. Turn them on now. Right, let's do this, shall we? Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Seats for landing. Altimeter 1004.
Do you have Sky Sports or is that a stream, Gary?
No, it's just a stream.
Is it a free one?
Yeah.
Just favour, you want to send us a link on when you get a chance, would you? Just run out the door. Because I wasn't able to watch it earlier, I was following the fucking live.
And I'm muting Discord again. Right, 4,000 feet. Establishing the localizer. Let's tune to Manchester. Reduce down to 200 knots. Whoopsie! Nothing.
After Golf Kilo, we are on the left runway 23 right.
Right.
Sierra Golf Sierra Kilo, with surface wind 220 degrees at 10 knots. Runway 22 right, clear to land. Clear to land 23 right, Sierra Golf Sierra Kilo.
Hello there, Manchester Tower. This is Aegean 638, established runway 23 right.
Aegean 638, good evening, Manchester Tower. Continue approach number 2, traffic ahead on 2 miles is ATBM liner.
Continue approach, traffic ahead, ATBM liner for Aegean 638. Just a little bit early on the speed there. No slow speed alarm, I'll take that. Get it down. Oh, there we go. Now it's giving you a speed alarm. Spoilers will arm for landing. That's full. Switch over to hand cam.
Aegean 638, continue approach, surface wind 220 degrees at 10 knots.
Continue approach for Aegean 638. What's that menu that's popped up at the bottom there? That shouldn't be there. It's this one.
Alpha Sierra Kilo, welcome to Manchester. Vacate flight when able. Alpha Golf Sierra Kilo, welcome, and we are vacating to right now.
Talent agent today, like Kalamata, also with 20. Ah, very nice, very nice. Right, 4 miles to go. So, gear down, 3 green, stat set, spoilers armed, cabin secure. Limit clearance not yet received.
First left onto Bravo and taxi.
Tuning approach, green engines complete.
First left onto Bravo, taxi to ramp. Alpha Sierra Kilo. Alpha Sierra Kilo, negative to romper. Correction to romper. Aegean 638, surfacing 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 right for Aegean 638, thank you very much. Welcome 32 Pi, how are you doing? Turn on the chat. It's right at short final.
1,000.
1,000, stable approach. Misapproach altitude is 3,500, so misapproach altitude sets. Autopilot deactivates my aeroplane. So yeah, the engines so we're flying into a
500.
relatively, well, it's a variable heading gust with headwinds, so small adjustments to that.
Above. Minimum.
Minimums continue, we are committed.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Idle throttles.
5.
Reverses sets. 100 knots.
Alpha Sierra Kilo, if you continue there on
80 knots.
taxiway Kilo, and then straight across the rock.
6 knots reverses cuts.
Continue Kilo,
So
and straight across
least
the rock.
spoilers down.
Alpha Sierra Kilo, and welcome to Manchester, Drawyah.
Flaps up, vacate to the right. That's our TCAS, we'll get rid of that now.
Engine 638, welcome to Manchester, right when able.
7:48 p.m. and it's currently about
Landing lights
off.
traffic. It's like sets.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight.
Engine 68, first right, hold short, Bravo.
First right, hot short Bravo for Aegean 638. Let's grab the ground chart since we're at where Bravo is. What should be the one we've just passed? Nah, Bravo just in front of us, looking good. Right, welcome to Manchester. Ah, there you go, that's why I hot short Bravo. TBM. Great landing, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was 150 something, wasn't it? 150. Yeah, 150 something.
Engine 638, after the TBM passes right to left, continue taxi stand 5-1 via Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, and Golf.
Once traffic is crossed from right to left, continue stand 5-1 via Bravo, Kilo, Juliet, and Golf, Aegean 638. 124. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. Right, taxiing to the stand. So, nice and simple today. Grab the ground charts again. Taxiing Bravo, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo. Change.
Alpha Sierra Kilo, there's normally two
Juliet and Golf. Okay, that's fine, yeah, so make a change at
to
that.
the business aviation via Alpha.
So clean up of the flight directors and landing systems.
Taxiing to business aviation via Alpha
A little bit of throttling just to get some speed up. Now it's good landing. That's really, really happy with that. We have got a replay as well, so don't get anywhere just yet. We have got a replay landing from passenger perspective, if you want to see it, of course, from passengers. But overall, yes, I'm happy with that. 3 hours 45, landed 12 minutes ahead of schedule. Passenger satisfaction should be pretty good, 95%.
After also Kilo, we have parked. Thank you for the ATC service. Goodbye. Thanks for flying. Goodbye.
So now going to make a right via Kilo 2 onto Kilo. Continue, no, continue on Bravo. Okay, I see where that's going. Right, so yeah, we take a little junction right in front of us, make a right, and then, yeah, that's fine.
1868, looks like you missed Kilo. If you take the next right, Foxtrot, Juliet, and then Golf.
Oh, did we miss it? Did we miss it? Next right, Kilo Golf, Juliet Golf, Aegean 638. Oh, I must have missed it then. Hang on, frame rate's a bit slow now as well. I think that's because I'm streaming onto Discord at the same time. Let me... I'll go to Tower View now, so thank you for the Tower View, that was appreciated. Oh yeah, that helps greatly. Yeah, the Tower View just killed the frame rate a little bit there at the end, but regardless, that was very, very handy just to enjoy landing from two perspectives. I don't always get to do that on these streams. Right, so we need to park at stand 51. It's 5051. Next lights off. Getaway compass. Not the best parking job ever. That'll do. Parking brake sets, APU bleed on, and engines off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Manchester. Local time right now is currently 5 minutes to 8. Temperature outside at 60 centigrade with few clouds reported. Forecast for rain tonight. At the moment, looking pretty dry. We thank you for flying with Aegean. We hope you enjoyed the flight with us today, and we hope you have a good onward journey. Cabin crew to Santos cross check, please. Thank you very much for flying with us today. That was a spot-on parking job. That was excellent. Right, seatbelt signs off. This time we start disembarking. We'll do it in a second while we get to the ground service up and running. Ground services. Go to beacon lights actually first of all. Oh, now I can scroll again. I think, yeah, I can scroll again. Thank you. Right, open. Passenger disembarking. Packets disembarking. Welcome to Manchester. Yeah, really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. One last screenshots for the God, the frame rate's dropped so much all of a sudden. Right, so go back to control. So, thank you very much for the service. We will switch over to Unicom at 122800. Take care and have a good evening. Yeah, that was a car honking outside. Eventually 2 flights to your 1, good. So we're standing, passengers barking, finish flight on Volanta, thank you very much. Finish recording the replay. So end of flight reports on the turn on that, turn off that. Oh yeah, it's just starting to rain now, just a few drizzles on the windshield. Cool, so Aegean 638, A320 from Athens to Manchester, 3 hours 35-minute flight time, plan departure is 15:15, departed 3 minutes ahead of schedule, power of 1900, we arrived, well, about 12 minutes ahead, 11 minutes ahead. 143 passengers, satisfaction 95%, level rate 121, we've got time for 3 hours and 50 minutes, so overall, pretty good from our point of view. I'll drop the flight reports in chat, so if you want to look at more detail, feel free to do so via the link I'm going to put in there now. Takes them to upload, but there is a link. We shout disconnects from IVAO. Thank you very much for the service today. Got some good ATC on the way there. Got some pretty good ATC in the Manchester event, of course. The Munich event looking very busy, of course. This point we've now finished tracking. We know we're on packs. We know we're on Volanta, so we can use Fenix to restart the engines. And let's go through the replay, shall we? So let's activate that. Get rid of all this. Engines will restart. And let us load. So.
Too low. Terrain.
So it's a bit clicky the first time we do it. There's a way you can force it to. I don't know actually what it's. I don't know if it's a flaps ever thing or it's a spoiler issue, but something always clicks when it comes to the replay. It's not the end of the world. You need to get a few clicks. Right, let's do this, shall we? So then from the left-hand side passenger perspective, best club in real life, probably the Embraer 190 dreads. The Embraer 190, good leg room, comfy seats, very comfy aeroplane. Short finding over the South car park. There's an entry road. Never been on 195. Need to do it at some point. There we go. Nice and steady. Nice and smooth. And touchdown. A little bit heavy on the FS realistic there. Give me 2 seconds. Let me import that again. Import that and sneezing on turn off. Yeah, it's a bit heavy on the effects side of things. I'm just turn it down a little bit. I should do that on the ground. Bear with me. There we go. Right, short final from the right hand side. As you mentioned, sensor on the right hand side. At this point, I think we are on manual control. Yeah, a little bit of wobbling there. So it's manual control at this point. Keep the aircraft steady. This was Aegean, dreads. This was Aegean. Oh, sorry. The airline. It was. I've been with Alitalia and not Polish Airlines. Alitalia and LOT for the Embraer 190. Both of them relatively similar interiors. Again, the legroom getting those airplanes fantastic. If you've got the rotor yourself, which is 2x2 seating, you get a bit of room to stretch. On both occasions, I had the rotor myself. I think. I know I had the Alitalia ones on my own. I can't remember the LOT ones, but that was more recent flights. I've checked the videos. Nice and steady. Nice and smooth. And touchdown there, yes, much better shaky effect. Yeah, that was a really good landing that. So from the landing gear perspective, we could do another external view, but we've got one from tower, don't forget. We've got a live view from tower, watching the approach from the moment we touch down. So you see there's definitely some slight movement on the aircraft there, adjusting the position for the runway because it's like gusty winds. Apart from that, the runway touchdown was spot on. Not sure about the rocking, but it was a spot on landing. Very good. Very good. Distance from the follow camera. 6 times to the side, steady airplane a few hundred feet in the air. A bit of landing from the runway perspective. A little bit of hill at the end of the runway, so I actually get a good view of it pop down the bank. Nice and steady. Love the engine effects, heat burns are rather interesting. There's the flare. And there's your touchdown. There you have it, off to Manchester. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. And yeah, I guess I could see the live stream today. So, Athens, Eleftherios, Venizelos, I think, to Manchester airports, Aegean A320, Fenix Sim A320. Yeah, really pleased with that. I don't think we'll any better than it actually did. So, yeah, should be back in tomorrow with some more flight simming. Until then, have a good weekends. Do take care of yourselves. Go and race soon for Saturday. Very nice, Dread, to enjoy it. Like I say, back in tomorrow. There won't be the streams next weekend because I'll be on holiday in Finland, but I've got 3 premieres, 2 for Friday, 1 for Wednesday recorded, so you'll be able to see that. I'll try to do a midweek stream as well, try and get something out of order with there, but there definitely will be stream tomorrow in Flight Sim. Might do X-Men, haven't decided yet. We'll pick a route, pick a leg. But yes, till then, you take care of yourselves, guys. Enjoy your rest of your Saturday, and I'll see you soon for some more Flight Sim action. Take care, have a good one, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.